Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another week of Final Fantasy Friday, with me, McGammar. Today, I hope to go and finish Bozja, but we'll have to see if we actually get there. In the meantime, while I wait for your people to get here, get ready and assemble and do whatever it is that they normally do while they're waiting for me to progress the plot, I have custom deliveries to do. Hello, old tool. I have done gathering.
Have you come to help us weave garments befitting an artisan?
Let's see. Weaving paraphernalia. An assortment of materials that, when assembled properly, can make a tool that even dragons can use to weave. I have gathered these this week because I'd like to get gathering points.
Weaving is an intricate art indeed, wouldn't you say? From plants, we make fibrous strings, and we spin those into yarn. Then that yarn is knitted into... it's enough to get all tangled up. You've certainly outdone yourself this time. Even Master Arvide might be hard-pressed to procure such fine work.
We do this many times. Give me the points.
If we don't begin my education in weaving soon, I fear we may run out of room to store all the materials you delivered. I must tell Master Arvide. You won't mind watching over the supplies while I'm gone, will you?
No, not at all. The dragon trusts me with their hoard. The hoard of stuff I gave them.
Amalio arrives. My thanks to you for furnishing us with the weaving supplies we requested. I took the liberty of arranging the rest of what we need, so I believe we're well prepared to begin our lesson.
What say you, tool? The materials, we have the tools. Do you have the desire to learn?
Yes, of course, Master Arvide. Teach me all that you know. You too, Master Bont.
Sure. So, I'm not actually a weaver, so...
I know you'll give your all, tool.
Baby dragon. Baby, baby, baby. Very eager to learn, baby. Oh, that's the sound of weaving. Yes! They made the thing. What'd they make? Yeah, a hat and scarf. Oh, she's so dapper.
Behold, my very first items of clothing, sewn by my own claws. Have you ever seen a dragon more dashing? My design took inspiration from Master Arvide's cap, in case you hadn't noticed.
Imitation is the highest form of flattery indeed. Truth be told, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that the cap was sewn by a seasoned weaver.
Yes, very impressive. Now all my life I imagined a dragon donning a cap, let alone crafting one. The labor was painstaking, and I must admit I contemplated giving up more than once. However, now that the work is done, I feel a sense of accomplishment unequaled in aught else. So this is why you wingless ones pursue the art of creation. I simply must teach the other dragonets what I've learned. I'm certain there are many more who would be willing to bring their own ideas to life.
Yeah!
I simply must show my friends the Churning Mist. If they show sufficient interest, perhaps I will weave caps for them to wear too.
Yeah, many dragons wearing hats!
Take care, too, and give your brothers and sisters my regards.
Yeah! And we were rewarded with food! Peppered popados and popados au gratin. I actually like au gratin potatoes a lot. It makes me happy to see my characters getting food that I like. Eltool is delighted with your efforts. She now considers you a talented teacher. All that remains is to wait for the fruits of her labor. I had forgotten just how dapper you look in your new accoutrements. I trust your friends up in the clouds were just as taken with your new appearance.
Indeed, they were. Particularly the dragons are of age with me. They likened it to being able to change the color of their scales at will. I invited them to return to the Firmament, but it seems they are still hesitant to mingle with people. I can't blame them, I suppose. Were it not for you, I too may have given up on my journey and returned to the clouds, wondering what may have been. I have learned to overcome my fear of your kind. Would that I could say the same of my kin.
Let's see. We don't bite. There are some of us who do. Those who are afraid I cannot hope to move forward, or are you sure you're not so frightened of us? Let's say the middle one. Let's say the middle one.
Of course! Your wisdom is always appreciated, hero. I am glad I found the courage to fly into the unknown.
Well, I'm standing. It's clear that you must find a ways to allay their fears. Show them the crafting, and thereby your friendship with them is to teach you is something that enriches, not harms.
Yes, Master Arvid, you are brilliant. I shall do precisely that. While my new garments may be fashionable, I could never hope to make one for every dragon in the churning mist. There may be another way to their hearts. What are you thinking, O'Toole? It's all so obvious now that I've thought of it. I speak, of course, of that favorite pastime of man and dragon alike, eating!
Yeah, food!
When first I arrived in Ishgard, I was overwhelmed with the smells wafting from the marketplace. So many spiced aromas mixing together set my mouth to watering as it never had before. Perhaps I can bring that experience to my kin. Oh, that's a capital idea. Every creature needs to eat, but all have had the pleasure of fine dining.
Seems the matter settled then. But let's take care of this wise O'Toole and raid this feast. Alright.
O'Toole and I will put our heads together to decide which foods might best suit the dragon's palate. I already have several ideas.
Dragons like their food raw though, right? Because you prefer cooking it with the fire in your belly. Yeah, alright. Customs list updated. New things.
Even the most masterful works of crafting are common sights to those who grew up in Ishgard, but to a dragon, I imagine even a hawker stall is something to behold. Would I could see the world from their eyes.
I mean, I guess to be 100 and see your first stall sure is something.
Our needs for tools is ever growing, and I trust you brought something that will help answer the need.
So let's see. This week we get to bring custom crafting tool components, which seems weird because aren't we making food? Cloud's weed, favorite weed that comes with more utility in the kitchen than the ocean. Fair enough. And crafting tool paraphernalia. So, I guess they're making food with what we're making for them. So, okay, that's fine. We're not getting fish or anything like that. We're just getting things. So let's give the things.
I'm quite a bit weaker than my full-grown brethren, and possessed of ungainly claws besides. As such, when considering which materials to use, we must give special consideration to their weight and size.
Alright, well, here you go. Have more things. And this will level my miner. Easy peasy.
There you are.
Alright, we've read this before. So, that's 6 things. But wait, there's more! That's O'Toole. Now I can go and see Charlie. Because remember, we're working on 2. Which way am I going? Ah, yes. Inside these doors.
Oh, thanks, Walt. They are the medical supplies we require. I should be glad to take them off your hands.
We do have them. Let's see. Medical supply materials. Being a medical facility, St. Vido's Grace ever has need of, you guessed it, medical supplies. And these materials are suitable for crafting them.
From metal receptacles to cloth bandages, medical equipment must be made of quality materials. Having come from your hands, I expect this will be more than satisfactory, but it would be remiss of me not to perform an inspection, if you'll excuse me. But the fury, given the layman's eyes, to explain the quality of transcendence. I could not show this to Mayor soon enough.
Alright, we give them all up.
Thanks to you, we now have all the medical supplies required at present. A moment while I summon Mayor Hither. So, taking Bot's contribution into account, how long will the supplies last?
If we add that to what we already have, that should give us 3 weeks.
Correct yet again. Your numbers have improved in leaps and bounds.
I see your lessons. You make it easy and fun to learn. Oh, and I've learned how to dress a wound as well. Mario taught me.
Neat! I'm glad you don't get squeamish around the blood at your age.
Why would I?
Hey, Ariel. Let's see. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial that allows you to play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime? But wait, there's more! What if the free trial were extended further into Stormblood, which may not be as critically acclaimed, but will allow you, on your free trial, to go to places such as Eureka! That's right, you too can have amazingly glowing armor. It's very difficult on a free trial, but you too can have these. Play now. We love the meme. We love the meme. For people who aren't aware, I mentioned it before. I think in the original version of that commercial, somebody was just taking a shower, and then the floor collapsed, and they were in a room with an entire family. So then they gave that pitch. Amazing. Japanese commercials are wild.
Elle is a true fast learner. Her talent stems from her fervent desire to help others. While I do not want to the same desire, I am an old hound that I am. That's all I can do to keep up.
Yeah, you're doing your best, man. Okay, what food did we get here? The same food! I'm glad, it stacks. Charlie now continue. An AIDS avid assistant. Or, yep, that's the words. And yet there is still much work to be done if they are to atone for past negligence and provide a shining example for the future of Ishgard. To that end, Charlie has a new favor to ask of you.
You took the liberty of inspecting on the inventory, and I'm pleased to say that all is in good order. The two of you are doing a fine job of managing the medical supplies. That's because Charlie has been teaching me my numbers.
That's great.
I certainly see that teaching Mary is often of late. A more zealous tutor one would be hard-pressed to find.
Yes, well, one might say it is a force of habit. I have a nephew, see, a boy of an age of male. I dare say I see him in her. With my brother's past and firstborn lost, I took him under my wing as my successor, teaching him such knowledge as he needs to one day lead Lindard's knights in battle against the dragons. Yet now that the Dragonsong War has ended, we must dedicate ourselves not to the taking of life, but to bettering of it. However, not all of our countrymen have embraced change. As a father figure to my nephew, I felt that I must needs practice that which I preach. Leading by example, I wish to give him a glimpse of the new Ishgard, one where there is no highborn or lowborn, your fellow Ishgardians striving together for a better tomorrow. By that, I must confess, I do not have the only interests of the parents in mind. It was wrong of me not to disclose this fact from the first, and I beg your forgiveness.
No apologies are necessary, Charlemagne. Whatever your reasons, you've been naught but an asset to the infirmary, you and Mael both. Thus do I have a mind to entrust the two of you with even more responsibilities.
Well, yeah, more work! Another opportunity to get paid!
Many of our patients have debilitating injuries and are in need of rehabilitation. I would ask you to assist with their efforts, and it is an important task that requires you to work closely with the patients. Now, rehabilitation demands a variety of sophisticated equipment, such that can only be provided by a skilled artisan. To it, Bond, we must turn to you once more.
I mean, I guess. Can I also just get stuff for other people to make it? I suppose. Oh boy! Updating list updated.
What do you want? As you recall, rehabilitation aids such as walking sticks and wheelchairs are on order today.
Oh boy! Okay, we can get those. So we can either have rehabilitation aids like a wheelchair. No few patients in Servador's Grace suffer from debilitating injuries, and rehabilitation aids are needed to help them recover and regain independence. We can get materials. These strong and sturdy materials should make strong and sturdy rehabilitation aids for our patients of Servitor's Grace. Or we can get a frog. Knaves or Giravanya, the frog possesses a poison that induces mild paralysis to those predators that fail to heed their telltale hue. Why is... Whatever, we're just gonna give these materials. We're not giving them the poisonous frog. Safety is paramount when it comes to rehabilitation, and the materials used in any equipment must be sturdy and durable. Having come from your hands, I expect this will be more than satisfactory, but it would be remiss of me not to perform an inspection. Here you go! Enjoy things! I think that's the same exact dialogue as the previous item. Well, that's fine. We teched up Charlie today. How many more weeks of these two do we got? I'm not sure. So we're one of those Bunny Viera people. What class? Yes! Syndicate Master says, hi and happy Friday. Hi, Syndicate Master, welcome to the stream. Okay, so to answer your question, Uriel, classes in this game, you can choose to make lots and lots of alts in this game if you want to, but every alt will be restricted based on how far they are in the story. So if you want to go through the story multiple times, then it takes a long time. It takes a long time. You can buy skips, you can buy boosts, you can go past things. I don't want to do that. If I'm playing a character, I'm playing it and going through the story. The story also gives you pretty much enough experience to level up one class, maybe two, if you level them up side by side. So, you start the game and you have one of these classes. Each class only has one spec, but you can have all the classes on one character. All of them. So, in A Realm Reborn, I was a warrior. You just double-click the button, you get a nice little change. There you go. Warriors in this game use axes. And I usually use this class when I'm in Bozja. They get very mad. And hit things really hard. Warrior's a fun class. It's called a little bit simple and easy. Like, some people just go Unga when they're a warrior, but, like, it's fine. I like it. So that's what I did for A Realm Reborn. For Heaven's Word, I was a Dragoon. Which I've not played since Heaven's Word. I don't have a target to jump at right now, but I certainly do have jumps. Because I am a bunny and I should be able to jump. I do not like that this part of my HUD is over here. It should be over here. This is where it lives. When I was going through Stormblood, I was a monk. Which is about punching. And I can handstand if I need to. I really enjoy Monk. Monk is one of my favorite melee DPS classes. But I also played as a samurai in that expansion. Because, you know, it's a stick. I get to use a stick. Monk and samurai share gear. So I didn't really need to change stuff a lot. And the male idol pose for samurai turns out to be the same as Sephiroth's victory pose in 7. So that's fun. But no, samurai is not my favorite class.
Stick!
That's a stick. Thanks, Uriel. Let's see. Actually, after Stormblood, I did Dark Knight, which is for Shadowbringers. Which is great. I love Dark Knight. Dark Knight is a good tank. Erect dark barriers like that. They have a cooldown specifically designed for fighting magic people, but was recently buffed, and is now also good for physical. So you can actually use this in a mob pack pool in a dungeon, and not die. This isn't a useless button anymore. This is good. I'm so glad that they updated Dark Mind to not be bad in dungeons. So glad. But next expansion is going to be Endwalker, where I'm going to be a paladin. Because I really like paladin. Really, truly, genuinely enjoy paladin. One of my favorite classes. You can fight with a sword if you want. You can fight with a shield if you want. Alright, hold on. I need a target to be able to do that macro. But I also get one of the coolest looking defensive abilities in the game, which is not this one. But this one. To protect everyone behind me. Very good. I love Passage of Arms. Raise the wings of defense. Weirdly shaped protective zone for your party. A cone behind you. So sometimes you have to turn towards the enemy and get the cone to fire through to get them back so that you're getting the melee. It's a little bit hard to use. Kind of like being able to respec whenever. Yeah, pretty much. Obviously, you can't respec in the middle of a fight. And every single one of these classes has their own experience bar. So they are all leveled independently of one another. Which is where the tons of bonus experience from the main story comes in. Only one of these gets to go up on par with the MSQ, pretty much. If you want to, like, divide that experience between multiple classes, you have to switch every time you turn into quests and such like that. But also, like, you can also just get experience by running dungeons. You can do roulettes, you can do fates, you can do, like, whatever. You can do anything. You can level up from pretty much anything. I love it. I also have Machinist, because I needed a ranged DPS class. I needed a ranged DPS class, and so I have a class I could use a gun. But the gun also is a bit of a multi-tool and flamethrower kind of deal. I enjoy. Machinist is a fun class. And I also needed a healer to be able to properly do those role quests, so I picked up Sage. Which apparently my fashion plate's broken on. I get floating magic sticks. 4 of them! I get to shoot lasers and defend people. I can make a box! They say that this class is very similar to, like, I don't know what game it was. Was it, I forget what game that they said this was very close to, but it's something, like, very futuristic and sci-fi. Meanwhile, the rest of the game has more of a fantasy element. This one's a little bit more, like, psychic. A little bit more like lasers, a little bit more, like, it doesn't really necessarily fit the theme all the time. But you know what? It's Final Fantasy. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. It's fine. It's cool. You do it anyway. I also needed to pick up a magic dealer, and I love Blue Mage. Blue Mage is exclusive to itself, can only play with itself, so you get to use all the cool boss abilities like Super Naka and Garuda's Feather Rain. But you can't play with other people with this, really. Like, the only people you can play with is other people in limited jobs, like Blue Mage, and soon Beastmaster. So I needed to pick up a different wizard. So I picked up Pictomancer. Pictomancer paints. It's fun. I enjoy Pictomancer. Raise a bubble of paint and protect yourself, and do lots of, like... They play the way that I wish Black Mage played, where they get to use lots and lots of different elements. Meanwhile, Black Mage in this game mostly just spams Fire 4. And Explosion, and, like, that kind of things. Like, it's fine and all, but I would rather play Pictomancer between that and Black Mage. Let's see, I've heard that you can actually just mainly play what other MMORPGs would be crafting professions. You can! But you'll be restricted because, like, you have to advance the plot to be able to get to areas. Okay, so, right now I'm in Ishgard. In order to get to Ishgard, you have to be at least through the Realm Reborn story, because they just don't let you into Ishgard until you're able to go to Ishgard. Same deal with Kugane in Stormblood, and same deal with the Crystarium in Shadowbringers. Like, in order to get up to where your crafting level is, you also have to have a combat class to lean back on to take you there. But yeah, when I just did these custom deliveries, I was a miner. I can mine. I can get things from the earth. My miner is a class. It's not a profession. It's a profession class. It's good. Likewise, when I craft, I have access to Culinarian, Goldsmith, and Carpenter. Yep, I sure make things in a frying pan. I don't think I'm good enough to make this stuff. Like, let's trial synthesis. So you can practice trying to make things before you actually go and make things. Crafting sure is a thing in this game. My last 2 streams were crafting. Alright, actually, okay, you say Fire 4, not Firaga. They have a book about that in-game. In Japanese! In Japanese, they all do have Fire, Fyra, Firaga, Firajaga, and like... But, like, after a point, like, it just gets to, like... It gets to unusual levels of, destruction. I think we're higher in this game than any other Final Fantasy has currently gone in terms of tier of fire right now. Just finish making the thing. But no, we do not have Firaga in this game. We have Fire 3, Fire 4, like, they're numbered because, like, it made it harder for people to, like... There's a book in game that discusses it. Like, it was getting out of hand about, like, what label that they were using for this particular variety of fire. And so the magic people in the game said, no, numbers. That said, now we're using, I believe the current highest tier of fire that we're using is High Fire 2. But it is addressed in game. It is addressed in game. And, like, they are still called the proper things in Japanese. The book is somewhere in the Google library. Yeah, I could Google that for you. I could. Let's see, how much more time do I got before it's supposed to be time for people to drop in? They're supposed to be here now, but you know what? I can go do something else. Right! Okay, so, my character is currently in the Firmament. I cannot visit the Firmament while I'm on another data center. Nobody can get to Adamantoise. Nobody can get to Adamantoise because it's on the Aether data center, and all the greatest raiders in the game all play on Aether for some reason, so it's nearly impossible to travel there. That said, raiding is kind of light right now, because it's been a while since there's been like a content update that added that. Maybe the chaotic Cloud of Darkness fight? Either way, let's visit another data center. Let's go somewhere where people can actually go. So, let's go to Excalibur. People should be able to get over to Excalibur. Let's go visit. It's just that easy to change worlds in this game. I would rather have this. I would rather have a series of menus and UIs, rather than what... Hi, Mills. Welcome to the stream.
Hi. Hi.
You just kind of popped in there.
Yeah.
Hi, Jade.
Well, it is time.
It is time. Welcome to the stream. My friends have popped in. Bozja is happening this week. Isn't it great? I was just explaining, I would much rather have this series of menus and UIs rather than what WoW has, where WoW just is like, oh, this server's empty, let's just put you over there. What's that, you're trying to gather a rare flower? Too bad!
Oh yeah, suddenly it's just like, oh, you're sharded to,
I don't know, let's just put you on, I don't know, Booty Bay. Nope, never mind. Now Booty Bay has too many people. Now you're going to get sharded over to, I don't know, Red Jack Pirateers.
Bloodcell Buccaneers.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the sharding system. Even better, like, you're doing a great big thing. You're in a world event. You're making a soup. I think this was a thing that was in Dragonflight. You're making a soup. This affected Jade a lot.
That happened to me.
You're almost done making the soup. The soup's going to be high quality. Boom! Shard it over somewhere else. You're put somewhere where nobody was working on the soup and the timer's about to end. You get stuck with a basic, terrible soup. Even though you put in all this effort in order to be able to get the highest quality soup.
I think that happened to me, and I yelled.
Thanks,
I remember
Blizzard.
yelling at that.
Yeah, I'm not happy with sharding technology. If you want to be on your server, you want to be on your server, and it should not be forced. So what if the server only has 5 people on right now? Changing server should always be an option. Some people want to have a server that only has 5 people on it. But it's an MMO. You should be able to... No, like... Oh, wait, no. Chat cover. Chat cover. I'm in Limsa. Okay,
I gotta go to...
Yeah, I gotta go there. I didn't talk to the Pixies yet. We're still waiting for a couple of people, so I'm gonna go do that. Alright, so, I'm gonna go talk to... I'll go talk to the Dwarfs first. One thing I've been putting off for a while is that I finished doing the crafting, like all the society quests of Shadowbringers, And I got them all, like, one quest away from going to the highest tier of rewards. But I wanted to save that for a pre-stream activity. But then I unlocked custom deliveries. So I'll just keep on stalling it forever, and, like, we're gonna be ending the expansion in 2 streams. Like, we're running out of content in the expansion. If we finish Bozja today, that's it. It's just story left. Just the final, like, thing of story. With its associated thing. Hi! Okay, thank you for the Fiora ears! I love having a good cosplay for every stream. Let's see. Earl says, wow, in my day, we had to haul around flint and tinder and wood consumables in order to make a lousy cooking fire. You Gen Zers even get a portable stove. I mean, it's part of my equipment. I bought this stove.
My dude, I'm a millennial.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm old. My hair's gray. I don't like that I get more gray hair
I
every...
have a beard that looks like a skunk.
Oh my. I wish I could grow a beard. Alright, let's see. Run it. Thanks for the memory. Right, looks primed to fire a particularly cheery dwarven greeting in your general direction.
That's who I was hoping to see. Lally-ho to you, Bont.
Yeah, lally-ho to you too. Lally-ho. I could say hi-ho, or I could say rally-hoo. No, I'm going lally-ho.
A good old lally ho.
Oh, fine lally-ho if I ever heard one. Since the last time we spoke, I've been busier than ever. Our first paying customers, Iriola and Coblin, have already started from using the rolling tankards to ferry their goods about. So I'm here to no reports of any horrendous accidents or anything, which is a relief. We'll be aiming for the same high level of quality for the rest of our tanks, and that's our new friends. The word's been getting around fast. Or's been flying thick and fast. This is going better than I dare dream. Nice. Good for you, guy. This calls for a celebration. Of course, it wouldn't be the same with all of the others. We'll go round them up. In the meantime, why don't you go over to Clement and wait with Loretha?
I guess we have our celebration at the hot spring. Actually, I'm on the server right now. Are you guys on?
Yeah, I'm on.
Yep, there's Jade Mills, and there's Horace! I could start forming a party, why not? Would you like an invite as well, Horace? Or you want me to wait till I'm actually there? Those little guys remind me of the dwarves in Secret of Mana. Yes! This is a Square Enix franchise. They're meant to be the dwarves from Final Fantasy 1, but like artistic license and everything.
Dwarves from 1, dwarves from 3, I think, had dwarves. 4, I know did.
9 also had dwarves, but they were green.
9 had... Yeah, they were
Rally ho!
like goblin dwarves.
I love them.
I ate a whole owl today. It was pretty great, but I'm still hungry.
Oh, I see you're the opposite of what they call fashionably late. Since you're here, you can help me get everything ready.
No! Party work. You're actually in O12. Oh, neat! Glad you're getting your roulettes over. It's a shame we're having a party at night. But you know what? I brought back the night, so I guess that's appropriate for them to have a party at night first.
I'm surprised there was a temptation to start digging in before we got here.
I bet you've never seen a feast like this. No, I can't, because it's dark.
We got the best grub Norfred has to offer. Ulyss and Sulik even brought over a keg of their famous ale over from the right. How to carry something so heavy all this way, I hear you cry.
I don't know, a Morrow? A tank?
Yeah, that's right. My tank, of course.
Good.
Most things might be armed to the teeth with some of the world's most advanced weaponry, but what they carry makes a real difference. People across the land can get what they need, and when they need it. Not to mention a few of the life's luxuries, too.
Yeah. Everything's working out.
It seems our hard work has finally paid off. To think that Right has long last able to produce its own ale again. Thanks to you, run it. They're the best barley crops in years.
Right, because I gave him sulfur.
Even our very first batch has earned the approval of the village's most demanding beer aficionados. And due to much the improved quality of the soil, we've begun growing our own fruit, the juice of which we've brought to younger ones and teetotalers to enjoy.
Oh yes, teetotalers, like me, who don't really drink alcohol. Yeah, you know, because of the poisoning the one time.
Alright everyone, it's time for our toast. To raise a tankard of ale, or a tankard of juice if you're a mewling whelp like Ronit.
Onto those hog, or you'll be wearing that drink of yours. I like the angry eyes on the helmet. Now to continue success of Watts Anvil and our friends. Cheers! The toast emote, which is on the store, and I don't actually have it. But we get to see what it would look like if I did. I'm pretty sure Jade has that one. The years of struggle and adversity seem a distant memory for the inhabitants of the First, as they strive for a better tomorrow. Oh. In particular, the dwarves of Kalusha have played a vital role in the days to come, with their ingenuity and diligence paving the way to unlimited possibilities. And even as the dishes were cleared away, the celebration continued. Uriel's adds, oh, by the way, hi, Jade and Mills. I was just watching the VOD of you three play Cluedo.
Oh.
I don't know, was it me with a gun?
Yeah, that was the thing. That was the meme. Was it me with the gun?
That's just how I play Clue.
No, everybody started doing it, though.
Oh, say there, mister. You don't seem drunk like it's the slightest.
What did you just say?
Oh, right, Carrot. At least finish your sentence before you fall asleep.
Dwarves.
I think when you beat us, we owe you all heartfelt thanks, especially Ronnie.
More of you showed up. Before you showed up, he wouldn't say boo for Gucci. But now he turned a great leader, especially for following your example.
We know you got other people out there need you, so it would be selfish to spit you display. Be grateful for the time you spent with us.
It means... it means a lot. It really does.
If you ever pass it through, be sure to pay us a visit.
Alright, you little guys.
Anyway, we best be heading on back to the anvil. Safe travels.
Oh, it makes me say goodbye to Euless and Shelf Saluka before you leave. It would mean to speak with you.
Alright. Have fun walking in a straight line. Wow, they did it! Girls' hats, it's always built with a gun. Except when it's not. But most of the time. Sometimes it's also a tube.
This elf from Right really hits a spot.
Oh, she thinks she is, calling me a muley whelp. I don't even know what that means, but I assume it's an insult.
When I heard they were bringing worms over from Meringue for us to eat, I thought they'd gonna be balmy. But having tasted them, I can see the appeal.
Why is everybody on this planet obsessed with eating worms?
I don't know.
I must say, this is quite the gathering. Moving to X-Cal now. Alright, no rush, no worries.
Oh, there you are.
Euless and I were just talking about you. We were wondering if it was you, if it was to your liking. Then it occurred to me that you may not even drink in the first place. So do you, partake in the odd tipple? I've been known to wet my whistle on occasion. You can buy love, but you can buy alcohol, which is better. Or I can say, no, I never touch the stuff. Which is a lie, but, like, I drink so infrequently I might as well not. And perhaps we have found another customer for our soon-to-be famous fruit juice. And be sure to tell your friends, oh boy, carrot juice, my favorite as a bunny.
Can I say, Luke, how wonderful it is to see you in such high spirits. You're like a changed man. A change we have to thank you for, Bond, considering all you've done for us in our village. I cannot imagine how we'd ever repay you, so if there's aught that you need, just say the word.
My sentiments exactly. I dread to think what would become of us without your intervention.
Yes, and we owe a debt of gratitude to Master Ronit as well. Thanks to him and his automaton, my father's dream has long last come true.
I take a leaf from Ronit's book, and by combining ingenuity and hard work, there's nothing we cannot achieve.
Yeah, you can do it!
Maybe the next time we come to write, they'll have something new to show you. Our doors are always open, so don't be a stranger.
Except that they're all closed.
Oh, I almost forgot to ask. Have you spoken with Ozog? It seems there's something that they'd like to discuss with you.
I did before I talked to you, but they weren't ready yet.
We're taking it one step at a time. When we continue our efforts right, we'll go from strength to strength.
Only our dearly departed were here with us now. I should like to think they're watching over us this very moment.
More text! Yo.
Have you eaten your fill, Bond?
I'm sure he has room for some more. Have you tried the wrigglers from Amarang? You can pluck them for courage, they're quite delicious.
Yeah, I can't get enough of them.
My guys, really.
Just thinking about them is making me quizzy.
Come on, live it and laugh. Live a little. It's like I always say, youth is wasted on the young.
Yes, and I'd be even more of a waste if a gifted engineer like me chokes on death on some godforsaken worm. I've got to look after myself. I want these plans of ours to come to fruition.
Anyway, Laura, I bet your best years are still ahead of you. In fact, why don't you come on down to help at Walt's Anvil? It's got better than drinking tea and soaking the hot springs all day.
When you get to my age, you'll learn to appreciate things like that. You mark my word. Still, it wouldn't do to let my skills get rusty. I suppose I could pop over and do a spot of welding from time to time. Yeah, you go, old girl.
Actually, Bond, there's something I want to say to you. For most of my life, I've been living according to others' expectations, without thinking about what I want. But thanks to you, I've made up my mind.
Yeah? And what's that?
Like you, I'm going to pursue my own goals and my dreams. That's why I've decided to carry on here, where I can express myself and be who I want to be. Rather than wasting my life being around tradition's rules, I want to be free to go where I please and do as I please.
Yeah, you go, girl.
But don't you want to go back to your village? All the Tholes there have permission to travel between Tomra and Anvil whenever they want. What about you? Well, it's not as if I've been banished. Not yet, anyway.
You took off your helmet. You're going to be banished now.
I can hardly go back to Comra now, can I?
Well, you have a good smile.
From this day forth, I'm no longer a Gog. I shall live as an Ozog, descendant of Wat himself. I answer to no one!
Wait, you're a girl? But you can't just take off your helmet like that. It's indecent.
My lady, your face is showing.
Oh, I think he's been getting flustered at the sight of a pretty girl. How can he expect to beat me in battle with wits and fumes of a babbling buffoon every time I take my helmet off? Watt's hammer is as good as mine. That reminds me, I should get started on my next creation and prove my superiority once and for all. Time to head back to the anvil. Yeah, it looks like I might be joining you sooner rather than later. You young'uns have brought me some much-needed excitement, and I can't wait to see what to come up with next.
Dwarven culture. Alright. We just head back over and we should get our final reward. We're doing this for something amazing. Trust me, this is worth it.
Mills, I'm sorry I'm 20 minutes late.
We're also still waiting for Zaer to show up as well. Like, she had an opportunity. A job. Oh, hi there. Hey, Horace. La Liho. And my keyboard. La Liho. It failed again. What key isn't working today? It worked the third time. Great. Pardon my incomplete land.
Because it keeps.
No worries. What, Mills?
I was snickering because like names of people.
What? Who are you finding?
No.
No, you can say a name, but like they're not on stream.
Smidley Smalls.
Smidley Smalls. That's sure. We get some interesting names in the channel sometimes too. It's great. It's fine. Oh no, they look like Lilties from Crystal Bears. I mean, that's Final Fantasy has a thing for having the small race. Sometimes it's the Tartaru, sometimes it's the Lilties. Today it's Lalafels, but we're on the first, so they're dwarves. But they only look like dwarves when they wear their hats. It's fine.
Hello, Zog. She got no shame. Just because she don't want to go back to Comrade doesn't mean she needs to expose herself like that. I know you ain't a Thorgok, so you don't expect to understand, but you agree with me, don't you?
This is the worst thing that ever happened to Lakeland. The worst thing! Or, you should take off your helmet too. You might find it liberating. I'll say the latter.
What? No, absolutely not. Never. No. I'd rather lose my whole damn head than remove my helmet. It's all that Ozog's fault. She's a bloody good talking to. But that can wait. Margaret, I can't remember what I was going to say now. Something about thanking you or whatever. Well, I suppose it's stress for gratitude for sticking with me through all the thick and thin. Even when I look forward to the plan is going to blow up in my face. I just something get a bit jealous of having so many talents compared to me, being a savior of a bleeding world and all that. I know you ain't doing it to steal my thunder. You're just trying to be a good friend. And you are. The very best.
Yeah.
Holy hells, keep this up and I'll start bawling like a newborn. Anyway, the struggle to get those tags might be over. But me, Ozog, and the others will have to carry on. If you ever feel like showing off those skills of yours, you know where to come, and then in the meantime, best of luck with saving the world or whatever you'll be doing.
We built a factory. If you don't remove your helmet, how do you shower? You know what? I won't worry about it. Yeah, actually, that's a thing. They do a yearly shower kind of deal. You have achieved Bloodsworn with What's Anvil. You received additional experience points, which I probably won't need, because it caps off after you break through the level range. But more importantly, the vendor now has new things, and when you exchange our hammer fragments, let's see, I can now buy the Lollihop. Can't buy anything else? Dwarven Framer's Kit. This is newish. I can buy housing items, which I don't want. But that's mostly what I did it for. I get the Framer's Kit and the Lollihop. We learn the Lollihop, and we get the Framer's Kit. I did not read the description of the book before I did it. Whatever. We're gonna look at it again. An illustrated manual of the various steps that comprise the Lollihop. A dance that, like most every dwarven custom, is tremendously rousing. Used to learn the Lollihop emote. I can dance if I want to, and you know what? I want to dance. So, if I get myself in decent enough lighting, slash Lolliho P. It's great. It's great. I love this dance. And yeah, and then it loops. Amazing. Amazing. We're still waiting for Zaer. We're still waiting for Zaer. So, should I just continue and do some more of these, or should I wait for Zaer? Like, what do we do? I do have to continue to grind a little bit. I think Zaer's like done, but then we'd have to leave the instance and go back into the instance, and then. How are we feeling?
I wouldn't be opposed to like leave the instance and go back into the instance, because like we'd probably want to get more people for the last part.
Oh yeah. The last part is the thing that we really need everybody here for. Like, that's the great big group activity. Nobody ever wants to run it. Nobody ever wants to run it, so like whoever we go in with, we'll go in with what we got, and then we'll see if we get any stragglers. All right, we go to the Doman Enclave.
I don't even know if Zaer's max rank with that or not.
I'm pretty sure that she is.
Okay, Doman Enclave.
Take a couple bites of food. I've been streaming for an hour. It does not feel like it. It does not feel like it to me. Social Justice Waluigi says, I called out of work for this Bolt stream. What, really? No! You gotta be... Where are you... Thank you?
Dang it, Waluigi.
But... I hope you're not being serious. Like, Waluigi, you're serious half the time, so I never know if you're being serious or not. Oh, there's Jade. Hi, Jade. She always comes up with great glamours. This time she looks like a news reporter. She kind of reminds me of that character from Octopath. The news reporter, Ori. But tall, and adult, and beautiful. Wait, does she got guns? She has guns on her back, too. Great. Full steam ahead. Okay, so...
Keep forgetting I'm...
Apparently I can upgrade my gear. But it also doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Bozja does not care.
Sorry, I am here. I just have been eating Timber sandwich.
No worries. No worries. Let's see. So, I'm going to do a clear chat log because I'm pretty sure that I saw a couple of gacha advertisements while I was in Limsa. And then I go back to the general tab, and then I put the cover on. Because that's how this game works. And I'm going to have to communicate with people inside of Bozja, but at the same time, I need to not be there. Girls ad. I always said that the red-haired girl from Gravity Falls. Are you guys more familiar with that series? Wait, the taller red-haired girl from Gravity... Is she the one who wears the flannel all the time? Punches things?
Oh.
Yeah, her family's lumberjack.
Yeah, okay. Like, I'm familiar...
Wendy.
Wendy. Yeah, I can see that a little bit. A little bit. Like, it's not... It's not plaid, though. So is it really... Is it a lumberjack if it's not plaid?
I am, of course, Leather Daddy.
Of course you are. Of course you are. You... That's Mills. That is one iteration of Mills. He's... You said the words, I don't need to. Oh, life is suffering and pain. It's fine. No, it's fine. You are you, and you are free to express yourself using the tools that the game gave you.
Yep.
This is real equipment in the game.
This is equipment.
Syndicate Master says, well, for all cosplaying, I'm
not cosplaying. This is just this character right now.
Cypher from Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah! Yeah! That means you can hit everybody with Southern Cross. It'll be a good time.
Funny because I think they actually have Wendy's hat in game now.
They probably do.
It's that Wintertide hat. The
later seeds.
the new crafting one.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Alright. So we're gonna go in. We're gonna get started doing a couple of skirmishes. We're gonna try and sort out what kind of actions we use or whatever. And when Zaer gets here, hopefully I'll be at a high enough tier that we can just leave and then queue in and go. So, Zadnor. Enter Zadnor. It works. Maybe. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, what do I got? I got bravery and assassination. I activate my tank stance. I hope okay, nobody's recruiting right now. I open up my holster. I got deep martialist. Right. One of you guys gave me a metric load of these essences last time. You know what? I'll use my deep martialist. Okay. I only have access to zones 1 and 2. I do not have access... I do not even have access to a third teleport point, so I'm going to the first teleport point. Where do I go? First teleport point over there. Got it. I'm using this mount today because it's extremely bright and glowy, and that should help you guys be able to keep an eye on me. I do have the speed upgrade. But I don't know if I'll be able to get there in time. If you enter the party looking for group Zone 3. A lot. Yeah, nobody wants to do anything except for Zone 3, because Zone 3 is where you get all the experience for leveling up your jobs. This is one of the best places to level up in the game. Like, bar none. Once you can get here, like, congratulations, you're made in the shade. You can level up any job here. Super easy. It gets a little bit tedious. It gets very monotonous. Okay. I cannot summon my Chocobo here, so my Chocobo cannot help me not die here. That's okay, that's what friends are for.
Jade is my main.
Yes. I could have used an essence that would help me not die here. Oh good, crystals! You know it's a Final Fantasy game when you get crystals. Alright, that should spawn in a new wave. No, we're good.
Checking if I know
No!
field notes.
What have you done to my beauties? Is this gonna chain up? Is there gonna be more? Papaga! Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't even take a look at the Beastmaster. That's a shame. What, Mills?
I was just seeing, do I have these notes already? Yes.
Yeah, you can either throw them away, or you can turn them into a historian for additional loot boxes.
I like my loot boxes. I'm thinking about that. Look,
Oh good, I can promote right now. I did 1 skirmish, and I can promote. I have to go back to promote. How far along is that one? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it to that other one in time. Just not gonna happen. Alright, I'll go back and promote. You guys do what you want. I gotta do this.
Somebody's saying, bruh, you invite faster than I do. What the heck?
Yeah, I mean, some people just do. Like, they got like a... They got a system developed. I'm pretty sure you invite very fast. Do you invite fast on controller or on keyboard? I have a hard time inviting on keyboard.
It's pretty hard to do it on controller.
See, there's another skirmish in Zone 1. Go ahead there. I'm not gonna make it to that one in Zone 2 before it gets over.
Okay, we're still at Zone 1, I believe.
That guy sure is on a cool bike. Now,
Oh.
maybe one day I'll be able to see more of that bike. Maybe.
Keep forgetting there's a bed mount. Or there's 2 bed mounts.
There are many beds, yes. So you can sleep on the go. I don't need to use my healing button yet. I don't like that there's all the artillery in this zone, but it's the way it is. Yep.
A beetle on me.
Okay, I'll kill the beetle. Neat. Okay, nothing in either zone. How's my resistance rank looking? Need about 3 million more. And how much did we get from that one? No idea. It's not in my log. It's in the middle of the zone. I was gonna use it. Also, usually a teleporter will probably get there faster. I don't care anymore. I'm walking.
The oven.
It's soup. It's soup. We got soup in the oven.
Oh.
Actually, okay. So my food lately is going to be chili. Because you make a great big thing of chili, congratulations, that's your meal for the week. A crock pot full of chili. But, I live in a section of the world where the chili is more of a meat sauce. So I guess it's a form of soup.
Chili soup as is, anyways. So...
Someone else is here to activate it. Good for them. Okay, we didn't need to change charts and ruin this. You're not wrong. I did call that out earlier. Let's see. So over here. Oh no, we have the one human NPC. Oh, hi there. Hey, Adrian. Thanks for the raid. I'll be with you in just a moment. Alright, let's see. How goes Final Fantasy today? Pretty good. Got some of the people here. We're waiting on a couple more. And I also just need to advance my level a little bit. Once I get all upgraded and everything, we'll be heading into the final instance for Bozja. Get it! It has invaded your territory. Alright, where's the turn-in guy? Over there. I'll pick up this extra one on the ground. I don't know how many I have on me, but I'm gonna go turn in what I can.
Yeah.
I think for maximum credit you have to turn in like 8. I turned in 7. About for us with this one.
Turned in 9.
Okay. Can we just turn in? We get like maybe 1 or 2 more, we turn in and we leave. Okay. Alright, that'll do it. That'll do it. I'm going to... Let's see, there's one in Zone 2. I'm going to one in Zone 2.
Okay.
Yes, there's that one over there. It's almost done. By the time I get there, it'll be gone. The Zone 1, or Zone 2 one is more likely to still be there by the time I get there. At the rate that's going. Pleasure as always. How am I? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I got a bowl full of chili. Got several drinks. Got everything I wanted to get done during the week that I wanted to get done. Redundant words are redundant. Kingmaker's going over really well. The Teamwork Tuesday thing was well received. I'm glad Gunfire Reborn did not completely break this time. Resistant forces have initiated a familiar face. Oh, a lot of people are going to that. Great. Where's the bridge? That way. Sounds productive. Congrats on a co-op. Speaking of, have you ever heard of Wikipedia speedrunning? No, I have not. I have not. What? That sounds involved. Oh god, the red date's delivery! For flashback! Which one's the donut again? Neither. Can we heal the NPC? I don't have
Just me and you over here.
Oh no.
Hang on.
Jade's working on it.
I can't lost cure 3 cure for them. There they're at. Oh,
Good, yeah, one benediction. Benediction, healer of NPCs. Thank you, Jade. Oh, it wants us to go in. I have a minute. We have a minute to clear this. That's a Sasquatch.
Oh, jeez. Should we just go in?
No. All we need to do is take care of that one. Okay, and commence.
Commence.
Goodbye, Funky Monkey. Oh god, we're fighting against the Quick guy. Ours I taken from the High Seraph Ultima is said to gather its wielder's heart's wishes desire for a price. The price of the 4th Legion Zealots paid greatly, confident this unspeakable horror will put an end to the resistance. Which one's this one again? I'm bad with names. I'm just like, oh yeah, the rock cutter guy who makes the totems. Sorry, what?
Hashabal?
Hashabal! I'm glad Jade's good with names. I'm the tank! For a little bit. I will be overtaken. Big quick reprisal that. Let's see. So the other day I was watching something, I think one of the streamers invented, which was a 5x5 bingo card board of randomly generated articles, where the objective is you only fight... Only links found within Wikipedia articles themselves. Players are tasked with navigating whichever of the articles they feel most capable of as quickly as possible. The one who claims the most by the end wins. Weird! Weird and creative. You're playing with Wikipedia, actually. Okay, there's the fiery blade on that end. Which way are the totems going? Alright, I think that's going to get cut.
Them with the fiery blade.
Yeah, which makes them fall immediately, so I'm just not going to be there. Yeah, let's just, let's just not be there.
Ow.
Yeah, that got me. I was not paying attention to the second dash. Three of them! This is getting out of hand. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, no, it's just like... Ah. I did not... Well,
Oh, there
many of us did not. All of us did not. We all just ate rocks.
Horus is still going.
Well done, Horus. You are better than all of us. Actual whip gaming. It seems like Uriel knows about too. Something I'd love to play with people and wanted to inform me about. Neat! How about... I jack myself up with a couple of these. Totems! Sky drums! Oh, he's making a ring of them. Okay, so we... Oh, no. Uh-huh. We like to move it, move it. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, it's just me. Well... We live! Okay, let me just look in my bag. I got a Phoenix down. No, they resed Jade. Good. They resed all of you. Good!
Did they Brontosaurus?
No, but Jade can get your horse. We're good. I have Phoenix Downs in my bag specifically to res Jade, because if I res Jade, then that's as good as resing everybody else. I will not make it to that Zone 2 one in time. I can maybe make it to that Zone 1 one. I'm going.
Okay.
Hey yumbo Halloway yo, he humbe Halloway yo, hey yo, ho ho. I love Bozja. I love being in Bozja. Ultimate Demons! Oh yeah, these things from Final Fantasy Tactics. We love them. We hate them. We love them.
Oh, I see them on the horizon.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Another one of you want to fire a cone? No, oh, you aim at random people, I see. Alright, you don't care about me. Is that all? That's all. Well, we're getting there on the experience. We're getting there. We're gonna try and camp in the middle of Zone 2 while there's nothing up.
Okay.
I'm also a gutter now. I'm no longer a Vera. I'm now a gutter. It is war, I guess. It's still an appropriate thing. I look like I'm wearing the same resistance attire as those other guys. If I wanted to get armor like that, I would have to run lots of Castrum Lacus Latour from the first region. Which, if I continue to work on the relic weapon, I might. But, like, I'm definitely not going to be working on the relic weapon on stream. It's, involved in steps. That said, off stream, I did work on the relic weapon some. I now have 20 of each of the types of memories. I could upgrade my paladin sword. I could make it glowy, so it could be thick and glowy. If I remember correctly, a step after that is to, basically run anti-tower 6 times. It's Pagaga again! Uh-huh. They like the crossfire thing. No control. Actually, you know what? I didn't buff you with this. Take this. Okay, now we're all buffed with bravery. We're all doing a little bit more damage. So, Mills, you're the only one with a good limit break.
Yeah.
We don't
I'm looking
get...
at this.
Yeah. Thanks, Mills. Yeah, my health bar is just kind of a ping pong. Like it'll just go up and down. I'm a warrior. I'm not really worried about dying. Warrior has more health regeneration out of all the tanks, but slightly less, like, actual mitigation. Great in dungeons. Great in field things like this. Maybe not the best for Savage rating. But we also have the best invuln because it has the lowest cooldown. Which is great for Savage rating. Uh-huh. Okay, we got one bird dead.
Not really dead, it ran away.
Hmm? Because they're a good Beastmaster and they care about their birds. Assassinate! It didn't work. Maybe it did, I don't know. Yep, they got me with a Goring Blade, well done. Assassinate! Yeah, it doesn't really work on these. Boss creatures are typically immune to death. Let's see, that got us 560k. 560k experience. I'm pretty sure I'll unlock the next camp if I do 2 more skirmishes. Another one of these? Beyond the grave. Yeah, sure. Oh wow, the Discord command actually triggered. I forgot I set that up. Hello! Hi, welcome to the stream.
Discord command, what do you mean?
I don't know, sometimes people go into a stream and they're like, oh, I wonder if this streamer has a Discord. I have a Discord command set up to say, no, no I don't. And the reason I don't have that is because, did you know that you are in charge of managing and moderating your own Discord? I have a full-time job. I cannot make sure that it will not just go into depravity and advertisements. I would not be able to properly moderate it, therefore I do not have one. Oh no, all the resistance soldiers are dead. Anyway. Now we're fighting a Brontosaurus. Can't even see the top of this thing inside my camera. I'm zoomed out as far as the game lets you. Oh good, Meteor! How about Reprisal and Defensive Cooldown? Yeah, you wanna know how the dinosaurs killed themselves? It was meteors, probably.
Dinosaurs are still around in Final Fantasy.
Yeah! Probably because things of Final Fantasy are meant to survive meteors. Too soon, Bolt. Oh, what's this? Oh, this creature's fun. This creature's fun looking. For the 4th Legion Zealots, death is a small price to pay for to bring ruin to their enemies. A price they paid quite willingly to summon forth the dread spirit Shemhazai. Like, they look like they walk on two legs, but they have such a great big train on their head that they might as well be like two beings. This is a fun model. I feel like this is imported straight from 12. I'm not really sure. Keep an eye on the unicorn for this one. Oh, right. Yeah, we do. I'm sorry, that's not a unicorn. That's a monoceros. The sideways names. Be careful, the air reeks of death here. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my stance off. Gallows Marsh? So we have Doom, and we have About Face. So I want to be inside the blue, but there's force movement, so you want to force move into the blue. Like so. Okay. That's just the same in another language. Yep, because Unicorn is something that we get as a very low-level conjurer in this game. Monoceros is this very high-level NPC-only special summon. Unicorns are living creatures. Monoceros are summoned. They used the name too early, and so they had to create a way to differentiate, so... Sure. Fine. Are you just fighting with dual crossbows? Yeah. This is a fun... Yeah. I'm going into the corner, sorry.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
You're fine!
But it did hurt.
Chain magics! Yeah, that's what I figured. There was no tell on the second spell because they did change magic spell. More chain magics. Let's not be in the line of any of those. About face, so I go backwards. Okay. Let's go backwards into the blue thing. Yep, okay. And then I'll try and grab the ads after.
Oh, Jade died.
Yes. There was the Doom. It was a very difficult combination. Oh, I love that animation. Oh, I'm the tank! Chain magic again. Okay, so they're going to go back to back with no pause in between. So, and circle and then a donut. So then, in. Easy when you know how. That's what chain magic does. It's double, but inverse. Easy. And I'm like, I don't know, a skirmish away from leveling. I could try... No, there's no way I can make it to that. I gotta try and make it to breaking the ice. I know Jade was on the ground. I can't wait. I gotta get this XP. You guys are already at max level. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm a tank. I'll be fine, right? Probably. Probably.
Probably.
What's next? The Uno Cuerno? The Einhorn? I mean, there has been the Einlanzer.
Unicorn in different languages.
I gotta make sure that when I get a cone fired at me by having the red reticle above my head, that I don't fire it at any of these crystals, because then they'll also fire. That's how this works.
Oh.
Yeah, so now the red mark is there. Relative to the boss, I think the cone's gonna hit that crystal. Yep. Ah.
Yep. Froze me. And shattered me.
Alas, friend, I am unable to help you. Okay, it's aiming at me. I'm gonna aim the cone over this way, which should avoid hitting any of the ice crystals. Like so. Yeah, I see that you're already standing in the prime position, Mills, just in case.
Yeah.
And then I simply interject.
I also tried to interrupt as well.
You know, that's fine. That's fine, as long as one of us gets it. He doesn't do it often enough that we have to worry about, I have ads. Hey, Mills.
Yep, I'm trying to just...
Thanks, buddy. I'm glad that we are friends and we work together as a team. It is absolutely teamwork Friday. Yeah, this again. Yeah, no. You're going this way. Neat. Is that enough? No. I'm 500 short. One more. One more. Always one more. Never enough. Checking chat, everything seems fine. There is no way I'm gonna possibly make it to that one. It's stuck at 23%. Maybe they got poured over and did something else. Or maybe it's like that weird boss one where the mobs just don't die until the very end. That's a posture, stretch and hydrate. Sure thing, Fawns. I was kind of shrimping. So that is absolutely warranted. Thank you very much.
Did a stretch.
It's easy to take a drink.
But it would require for me...
It's easy for me to take a drink, but it's hard for me to stretch. Meanwhile, you're on controller. Opposite problem, right?
Right, I'd have to actually go get a water bottle, which I forgot to do.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll just lay back in the chair. I'm alive. Thank you. Finally, Final Fantasy Fellowship Friday. For fighting and frolicking with friends.
Maybe you'll get 50 from this. 500, I mean.
I did. I got enough experience because I'm a tank.
I got a lockbox
Never mind.
from that at least.
I'm short. I'm short a few. So I gotta get back to the other one. There's no way I can get back to the other one in time. I think I'm just gonna stay in the zone and wait for another one to pop up. I think that's the play. Rather than constantly chasing down what's up, you stay and you wait for the next thing that's going to show up. I think that's the move.
It looks like something was going to show up over there, because that NPC was still talking over and over and over.
Oh, you think it'll chain up?
Bunch of NPCs walking.
I think they kidnapped the guy, and now they're gonna escort him away.
Oh. I don't know.
Hold on, is it kidnapping in war? No, I think it's called, like, imprisonment? Take hostage? Like, I don't know, there's a word for it, I don't have it. Do I play healer too? Yes, I have Sage on this character. You know what, that's a good point. I could also just be a healer instead of being a tank. Right now, though, my actions are set up. Every class is able to use this Lost Bravery. Only melee classes can use this Lost Assassination. Melee and also aiming classes, I guess, but not casters. Casters cannot use this one. I have 87 uses of it left, so you know what, if I'm going to change class, I should probably just use it a lot more than I'm using it. I'm also currently using an essence designed specifically for... I'm just waiting.
Okay,
There it is.
There's one.
It popped up right where you were, Bills. You were right. You were right. I should not have doubted you. Yeah, careful about the monkeys. They punch really hard.
Then you pull 2 of them.
It's fine. I'm a tank. If I pull them, then you won't pull them, which makes a space for you to be able to move through them where I move through them. That's what it means to be a tank. Up, look away. Okay.
Tengu!
It's one of your favorite things.
I'm trying to target it, it won't let me. There we go.
Because it's tall.
Yeah, I had to keep angling my camera up.
Yeah, this will absolutely give me what I need. And hopefully that'll be enough that I can just move on to the next zone. The Tenma has fallen!
So right, there's still a third person in there. In the sea of people.
Yeah, when you fight one small enemy relative to all your players. Spirit is willing, but the flesh is bruised and battered. Oh, I see. I'm looking at the wrong number. I'm getting 500,000 experience for every one of these I take out. I'm only getting like 300,000 metal.
Okay, do you have enough metal to
No, not quite
upgrade?
enough.
Yeah, no.
I'm a little bit short. I've been like, okay, how come my experience value isn't reflecting what experience value I need to experience? It's because I'm experiencing things differently. I'm experiencing things on multi-different layers. That's what it means to fight. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Alright, so do I stay in this region? Or do I try to get over there? I think I try to get over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
one just appeared behind us.
Okay, well, we're going to that one. That one's a lot closer.
I think it's just chaining up.
Mills is right, something new was coming up. That was previously to the thing that popped up. Yep, okay, it's tracking. I'm looking at chat, I swear. I should probably be looking at chat more frequently.
Nope, it's not chaining, it's birds again.
Yeah, that was to the previous one. Like, I looked at the message late. Yeah. Pagaga, why is your voice like this? But then again, my character's voice isn't much better. Hoo-ha!
You basically have Link's voice.
I'm gonna get Pagaga away from that robot. I don't know if I want to accidentally pull that robot.
Dodged it.
Yeah, dodge is also a stat in addition to a physical thing that you can do. Okay, so one blurred bird goes home.
Third.
It gets really dark again.
Oh jeez, that's fucking with my eye.
I know, it's the point where, like, the game's about to hit 6 p.m., but all the ambient lighting doesn't turn on yet. And so, like, even the moon doesn't shed light until 6 p.m.
Watch on them is just running around in a circle.
Well, we could help them with that if we chose to do so.
Might as well. It's gonna target us randomly anyway.
How about assassinate?
There you go.
When it works, it works. It's great. The problem is getting it to work. Assassinate. Yeah, doesn't always work. Bosses, yeah. Good. I can promote. I'm gonna hit return. Don't you dare look at me! Don't you dare! Okay. When the enemy mech is slowly walking at you. Oh, you are approaching me?
Some of my things.
Yeah. Clear your inventory before you make a mess of it with all the indigo stars that they're gonna give you.
Yeah.
That's gotcha boxes. I got a promotion. The resistance quest is now available. Okay, so I'm gonna be in cutscene land for a little while.
Okay. That means I can go get drinks.
In their shadow, the Resistance has secured yet another outpost. Yeah, and Dimitar would guide you there. Oh, complete McGammar. You see, you've not been resting on your laurels since last we met. You secured the new outpost, and the barriers erected over the site not long ago. If you would follow me, I'll show you to our newest encampment. We've drawn perilously close to Dalriadia now, so be on your guard. I'm gonna miss the Shadowbringers quest music. The extremely electronic guitar. That's okay, we'll get Endwalker music. And then Dawn Trail music. Oh, but Bolt, can't you just, like, go and accept the side quest and then abandon it if you really want to hear the quest pickup music? I could. It's a silly way. A silly thing that you can do. Just leave a quest so you can hear the jingle whenever you want. Alternatively, you could just make an alt. But then you run into the same problem. Just keep on running out of quests to do. And you just need to keep on making more alts until your account is full of alts. And then you never stop playing Final Fantasy XIV, and it's the only game you play. Oh. I know I'm going to need more experience spawning on what I have, so I'm going to join this skirmish as well. What was the number? 8,000 hours? You know what? I can check my Steam. Actually, I think that's just another tab, so it won't really interfere with anything if I go and check that. But I also could potentially die with this red mage right now.
Mine own red magic used against me by the Queen.
Crimson Scourge! Yeah, alright, yeah, this is a good opportunity for me to tab. Let's see. According to Steam, I've played 9,300 hours. Alright, this game is like 10 years old. I don't mind that so much. Over 10 years old. I think this game's like 11 years old now. And that's not counting the 1.0 release either. Now, does that mean that every single hour of that time was spent actually playing the game? No. But you better believe I left the game on and went to work some days, especially during some times when you couldn't get on the server. So, like, yeah, that hours number is quite a bit inflated. But I'd say, like, maybe 4/5 of that time is actually playing it. Maybe more. As is the nature of MMOs. I think that got me. Good thing I'm attacked. Thank you, Jade.
Got my 2 drinks. Now I can join you guys.
My warrior leveled up. What level is my warrior now? My warrior is now level 81! My warrior's caught up to everybody. Hold on, I think I can upgrade my equipment. Yeah! Yeah! Now I'm using the same armor with all my tanks. Yeah! And I thought I was cray-cray with my 999 plus hours of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. You know what? That's a different situation, though, alright? Like, that's perfectly fine and acceptable. That's a game that you can play on a mobile gaming platform that is not a phone. That is on Game Boy Advance, or whatever you play it on that's not Game Boy Advance, because, you know, that's technology that we have nowadays. Like, that's perfectly acceptable. You take that game everywhere, you do multiple runs, you play it differently with every run, and then you, like... It's great! I love Tactics.
I think it was ported to the phone, though, at one point.
Probably.
We're but a stone's throw away from the Dalriadia, much to the dismay of the 4th Legion, I would assume. Their plans have yet to be a mystery is concerning, but Master Galrind is confident in his countermeasures for any aerial assaults that they may be plotting. Victory is nearly at hand, Blade McGammar. I can feel it! There's no telling what manner of Magitech weaponry the 4th Legion will employ in their desperation, but I have faith will prevail in the end.
We got essences! Resistance frontlines advances allow you to participate in more skirmishes. Next quest is at rank 23. I can queue us for that one, sure. Register. And we can just go. But first, I attune to the rock. I need this. Commence. Engage.
Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it in time.
Yeah. I didn't
What
get
is
it
this?
either.
Oh, it's Altaroita. Okay, so I'm on this alone. So I should be really... How about... Oh, they're donuts, I see.
All they can do is watch.
Backlash? Oh, that hits the back then. Okay. So, we've made it to Zone 3. That means that we are now doing the most active content. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm just dead. Let's just... I'm fine. I'm a warrior, I'm fine. Marching lasers!
I'm gonna go where Bolt is and watch.
That's the point of marching triangulation. Twisting winds. What does that do again? Ah! Slamming.
Enemies around. This seems like a safe spot.
The fire is everywhere. Okay, that fire's getting big first. Got it. Got it. Okay. A lot of fights in this game are very visual. Those lightnings have balls, so we... Twisting winds, okay, so I get to the flank. And these are all donuts, but... Ah! Alright, well, good fight. Good fight, time for me to watch. Let's just put this over here. So what's the story of this one? Ada's skills are said to be so resplendent, so beautiful that men could die of bliss from the mere sight of them. Her victims, were they still alive, would assure you that it was a very bone-crushing strength and venomous bite that did them in. No, not the magic. The strength of the bite, not the terrible fire, not the lightning, not the wind. I don't know if we're gonna win this one.
I like the name of one of these people here that are a healer. Weird Witch.
Sharidibus. Health goes down to 1, and then he does a roar. They do have good names. Is it this one? Weird Witch.
Yep.
Twisting winds. So it's a donut combination again. This... Okay, at least one of them survived that. How's it going outside? Where are all my friends?
This is a fight to watch.
Uh-huh. I see Jade Mills outside the ring. Where'd Horus go? Over there. Oh, Horus is fighting something else just on the other side.
Fighting lizard.
They drop good memories. Oh no! The attacks are looping. Seeing the other dead people on the ground, though, it gives you a sense of camaraderie, though. It's like, yeah, you messed up, but you know what? You're not the only one. You're okay. We're doing a good job. We're keeping the floor's attention.
I think I have this snake as a mount.
You definitely do.
Let me look at the map.
It's Dalriadia. 4 lash. Oh, I think that's the first time we've seen that one.
Yep, it's the same snake.
Neat. I spent most of that fight on the floor, and I got full credit and experience and everything. If the party wipes, I blame the tank. Really?
Party
Also,
wipes, I blame,
Honestly, it's everybody's fault collectively in this game.
yeah.
Like, if you're the one dying half the fight, that's your own fault for not dodging things. If you're dying to heal checks, then that's a healer's fault. If you're dying because the tank dies, then that's probably the tank's fault. It is very rarely the tank's fault because the tank didn't get healed. If the tank is dying to a tank buster, that's the tank's fault, because they're not using enough mids. Oh, red comment! 2!
Oh.
Choco, Meteor, Swarm!
There's nothing like my red beauties. No hard feelings, eh? At the end of the day, I just need a coin to feed me out.
And somebody
I
killed
have
it
a red
immediately.
beauty as well.
They killed it immediately. I didn't even get to see them. That's fine. Zone 3 goes fast. People delete the stuff here because this is where the experience is.
Those are some weird enemies.
Waluigi's like, the call out was worth it. I've got to plan the next one in the next month. I'm going to soup bolt if I can't pay my... Oh, come on! Come on! It's not my fault you're calling off your work. I'm going to go attune to the crystal.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea
Like, that's...
for you to do.
Yeah, It's important that I'm able to teleport forward and back. And then forward, and then back.
Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back. One foot
No
forward.
resolution! It left me alone. Okay, so. I'm gonna wait in the middle of the zone. I'm not gonna go back to zone 2. I'm not gonna go back to zone 3. There's one over there. I'm not gonna make it there in time.
We'll
It's gonna be
try.
dead by the time I get there. This is where people are. This is where, like, there is an adventure list. Inside of our instance of Zadnor, there is 14 people. We are 4 of 14 people. The other 10 people, right here.
Still progress 0%.
I'm amazed. Oh, it might be 2 bosses, but, like, it only goes up by 50% when one of them dies.
Yeah, it's still
That-
good for us.
Nevertheless, this is the number 1 reason that I am a tank here. The number 1 reason that I am a tank here is... Hi, Zaer!
Hello! Did I join at an inconvenient time?
No, you're doing great. I decided to, We decided collectively to start doing this... Ah, I didn't get any credit.
Oh no!
We're doing this, in order to get my rank up enough to be able to potentially do the Dalriadia. I don't remember what rank you are, though. We need to leave to be able to invite you. So that is a thing that we have to do. But we don't have to do that right now. You know what? I don't see a reason why not. Like, we'd all lose whatever essence we're currently using, but, like, we could drop and get that going. Are we okay with that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Is my return down? Nope. We'll go to a different instance. We'll invite Zaer, and then go to a different instance. Which, this is a great time for anybody else who's in the chat. I am on Excalibur, and if you would like to join for the final part of Zadnor, like, obviously you have to have it unlocked to be at this point. This is absolutely a community thing that I can be doing. Thank you again very much, like, to everybody who's helped me out throughout this the entire time. Like, that's Jade, that's Mills, that's Zaer, that's Zeke. That's especially Horace. Like, I would not be able to get through this particular bit of content alone. This is one of the benefits of an MMO, but also one of the curses. I could not do this alone. Thank you all so much for making this possible.
Absolutely.
I am having fun. I love this stuff. I love this stuff. Patch a Star Kitty. Is there? Oh, and you're in a place called Solution 9. Isn't that interesting? That's just a
Don't worry
word.
about it.
Yeah, that's just a word. I don't need to worry about that. It's just a location. It's like, huh, that's neat. I can't wait till I, too, am able to go to a location called Zidane's Best Limit Break Attack. From Final Fantasy IX. I wonder what sort of relevance and connection there could ever possibly be to a location that has that name. I'll tuck that in the back of the hat and worry about it later, when the game tells me to worry about it.
Oh, I see. Patches is still on controller controls. Now that I have my new mouse, I should change that.
Yeah! Ural says, hi, Zaer! What do you play? If it's not Vera, I'm gonna be sad.
Well, the thing is, I made this character before Viera came out, so I'm Mikote.
Well, Zaer, did you know that there is a fantastic beverage?
I have none left!
Did you know that they added 2
Did you
quests
know
in the
there
game?
is one?
There are
And
2.
also,
2 mills.
Oh, two.
this
yeah,
particular character is based off of a Pathfinder character I play, who is very specifically a cat.
An Asamar, but also a cat, but an Asamar. Yeah,
So she kind of has to stay a Miko.
alright.
Okay.
But I understand. I cannot blame both Twitch chat for looking at my avatar and seeing more bunny than cat. It is supposed to be both,
I thought it was also
but I
wolf rabbit.
understand.
Like your bunny, cat, wolf.
You're thinking of my other creation.
Ah,
It's okay. It's okay. I don't explain these things very often.
it's okay. I just know that you have the funny hair twirl thing. Okay, so we can't go in until Zaer is here.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm going to take this time to look at my Finds cache. My warrior got to the benchmark level that I wanted to get it at. This is now a good opportunity for me to get experience as literally any other class. I think we might need more healers. I'm going to be a sage. My gear does not matter while I'm in there. It doesn't matter at all. So I'm going to change my cache. Let's not bring the Phoenix down. Let's not bring the Martialist. I'm going to keep a couple of lodestones. I'll keep Shell. I don't need a Rise. Let's see. What do I need? I don't need any of this. What can I use as a healer? Jade, what's good? What's real good?
Huh?
What should I use? What are you using?
I mean, I don't know.
I see. We are lost.
It's powerful healer.
Let's see. How about Seraph Strike? Seraph Strike is a great one if you're a healer. I only have one, but that's okay. And do I have a chain spell? I don't. Menus. I feel like chain spell is also one of these. Want the skill? Don't need that. Steel Song, no. Font of Magic, that might be it. Training MP while in use. No, Chain Spell something else. I don't think I have any of it yet. Reflect could be fun. Day number 12203, waiting for Bolt to upload Final Fantasy VIII Part 52. Come on! Come on! Ugh. One, the save file doesn't exist anymore. Two, I'd have to get a new license for Final Fantasy VIII on Steam. Three, I don't think the Steam version of Final Fantasy VIII is very, good. And four, Final Fantasy VIII, like, charming game, extremely charming game, not a good game. Absolutely not a good game. Dripping with style and like a story and like a wonderful card game, but as an actual like turn-based RPG, it's not very good. Plus, I'm playing so many other turn-based RPGs. I cannot find Chainspell.
Maybe you don't have any.
It's on offensive.
It's on
Top.
offensive. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I have any. I think it's like this one that's right next to Assassination that I don't have. Alright. Moving on. Essences. Aether Weaver. This is just do more damage. That sounds like a good deal. Stone Skin could be good. 99 uses, yeah. I'll use that for now. I'm guessing you're dealing with your glamours there?
No, I am setting up the mouse controls.
Oh, your hotbar. Yeah.
Because
Okay.
something broke.
Of course it did. Of course it did. But the Twinks bolt. The Twinks. Oh, come on.
I mean,
Sorry, that means something different.
they
to me.
make a compelling argument.
I mean, it's Final Fantasy.
Oh, they mean like that.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uriel's also adds, it's not a bunny, but more like bunya.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Zaer didn't like that, it seems.
No, I did not dislike that at all. It's accurate. I'm sad I missed that earlier.
Oh yes, I got a chain spell.
Why?
Oh, that's a good free company abbreviation. Co-op.
Lots of shells and protects. Bubble. Impetus. What does impetus even do?
Makes it very hard for them. Never mind. Nah. I'm not even gonna finish that. No.
Did you
Bad.
impetus?
Yeah. I know what you're saying, Mills. No. Got a couple of those. Maximum capacity. I can still get a little bit more. I like chain spell so much. It's hard not to use chain spell when. But bubble could be really good. Bubbles are almost essential when you're going to Dalriadia. But chain spell. And Seraph Strike, you know, I don't think I need Seraph Strike if I'm a sage. Seraph Strike is really good for a white mage. It's like less good for me. I'll use this. It'll be fine. Save set. Set 2. Manage set. Edit set. Load set. Save set. This is fine. Alright, confirm. Alright, I'm set up and good to go. Sorry it took me this long. Do I Profane Bolt? No! I'm gonna go with Aether Weaver. I just want to do a little bit of damage, while also still being able to heal. If I go with Profane, I will look at that, just to have the text on screen so I'm not talking out my rear. Let's see. Profane. Reduce healing by 70%. Increase damage by 120%. In comparison, I could just use Aether Weaver. Increase damage by 96%. Is losing my ability to keep people alive worth having an extra 30% damage? I could. But at the same time, there's a non-zero possibility that Jade goes down, and I need to keep someone else alive. For I don't know how long. Fonz asks, is Zella twink? I would call all of them zaddies. Why did I read that? Because I read my chat like a good streamer. Well, it's never profane. This is a wholesome channel. I wouldn't say that. YouTube even specifically asked me, hello, is your content designed for children? And I'm like, no. No.
Fuck no. I have to put the fuck in there just to be able to get that in, you know?
YouTube very much does have a thing that detects whether you're using profanity inside your videos or not. That does make you, like, appear less on search if you use that.
True.
It's like, okay, Google.
But consider, we live in an age where everybody can say what they want. Just because I choose not to use this verbiage does not mean that the people I associate with choose not to use it. As noted.
Sorry, I started this coming in here telling you what my glamour was, and you're like,
yeah, yep, that's
yep. Repeat that.
Nope. Yep, we look at you and we look respectfully. We admire what you are. You know exactly what you're doing. Good for you. You're having a wonderful day. Hold on, like let's take a look at the back of the neck for a little. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has the thing there.
That has the collar where you can put a.
Yeah.
They took it from Mad Max, which took it from that area. So it's just like. Yeah.
Social Justice asks, when you play Call of Duty, do you use bolt action rifles voltage? In some of the earlier ones, yes. I don't think I've played a Call of Duty game since... I have to think.
I think it's been over 10 years.
Yeah, probably over 15 years. I probably only played the very first Call of Duty game, to be quite honest.
I think same.
And I don't even think I beat it. I don't think I beat it. I think my disc broke before I...
Oh.
Yeah, because, you know, games used to be sold on discs. They still are, but, like, you know.
No, I'm more concerned of how does it break that easy.
Okay, hold on. Since we're waiting for Zaer, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. I don't know why it's not working. It should just work.
Master Jolt is ready to begin, if you have the necessary memories, that is. We have 20 tortured memory of the dying. Let's just use the mouse. 20 sorrowful memory of the dying. 20 harrowing memory of the dying. Excellent. And the weapon, if you please? I'm pretty sure it's in my bag here. Good. I'm glad I don't need to find that for you. Now, let us see what the Master Jolt has planned. Aye, it looks to be everything. At the end of their soldiers, they have a lot to say about all those crystals and whatnot. Now, if this works as it should, it will, seeing as I planned it. Once the memories be extracted, they get the energies and absorbed into the inscriptions and stabilized. At the very least, it should double the strength of the user's bond with a weapon. My word, the memories of the battle could lend with such strength. Shall we begin, Master Jolt? He gets his crafting done in 2 hits. Sword, 2!
Alright, fine play if I do say myself. Hate to rekindle hope in the resistance. Augmented honor bound. Of course, we can't forget her twin, Augmented Tenacity.
Tenacity is a good name for a shield.
No doubt better than I expected. I was stumped at first. Then it hit me like a cake of ale. I pulled a few strings and all the ingredients together, but it was worth it in the end, eh? I reckon if I had to do it again, the inscriptions could be infused with even more memories if we wanted.
Your genius never ceases to amaze me, Master Jolt. But if I may ask, what exactly did you mean by pulling strings?
For a lazy drunkard like him, naturally, it can only mean one thing.
Yep. Oh, I thought it was a different one. Hi, Rowena!
And the idea didn't hit him like a keg of ale so much as my hand at the back of his slack-jawed head. It was supposed to be reporting his progress, but it was practically in tears begging me for help.
Then the materials for the weapons were from your stores.
Not all of them, no, just one. And he stopped sniveling and explained your predicament. It's got to mind a young lady in Idleshire who's worked with quite a special memory cloth, along which I not go into the details of why. As you can imagine, this stuff don't come cheap.
By the gods, more debt! Yeah, he's not good with money.
He actually quite sucks with it.
I'm sure Bozja won't mind.
No, the resistance is in shambles. They can now no longer afford to pay me!
So Tyrell came up without consulting the resistance first? No surprise there. As much as I'd like to squeeze him for every gill he's worth, if the resistance were to crumble at times like this, it would be bad for business. How about we make another deal?
Ever the businesswoman, I see. And what did you have in mind?
Nothing that places further strain further on your coffers, is that what you were thinking? You'll see. Ciao, darlings. Would you look at that? Our luck's turning her out for the better. Why do you suppose you got her in such a good mood?
I dare not ask, for I suspect this yet bodes ill for the future of the Resistance. But I suppose it does us little good to bemoan troubles yet to come. Work on our blade, McGammar's weapon is complete. In the end, it's what matters. For the sake of the Resistance, we must concentrate our efforts on further strengthening Resistance weapons. Rada will reveal her plans to us soon enough, I'm sure. I guess. New weapons! Now that cat in armor is zaddy, says Uriel, and Hrothgar guys sure are like that. This one does have dad energy. This one, especially with like the side-swept hair and the glasses. Yeah, Zlatan is doing good. He's got things. Syndicate Master says, special memory cloth? Is that a reference to a step in the anima relic? Yes. He even specifically called out Idleshire, but my character hasn't done that relic chain, so you have to do a suspension of disbelief in that the Warrior of Light is a Gestalt being, and one instance of myself has worked on that weapon in the past once, so Geralt knows about that person, even if my particular instance of the Warrior of Light does. And if I were to go and work on that weapon, that would transport my Warrior of Light's consciousness back to a point in time where he did in fact work on the weapon. Because time is a flat circle, and so I don't think about it, and then I don't get stressed.
Time is a ball of wibbly wobbly bullshit.
Yes. Yes. Anyway, now I can talk to... As long as I equip the weapon first. Sword. The will to resist. Note that this must be done with a paladin. Please make sure that you are there. The will to resist. You have no idea what reward you'll get for this. Zlatan has a hopeful look in his eyes as he understands your return can mean only one thing. Come to further strengthen your weapon, I see. Then we shall have need of your more memories. Yeah. Of course, if we wish to see any significant improvement, they will need to be from much fiercer battles. But where can we find them? We have no doubt that fighting a southern front is growing more perilous, but what more is there to do? Journey in search of some dark, dreary dungeon teeming with unspeakable horrors? Well, I suppose you have already come this far. Surely you understand that your limits better than I. If you procure 6 crystals of these grisly, bitter memories, I believe they should suffice. You can count on me, maybe. Bitter memories can be obtained by field fighting in the southern front, or from certain dungeons. Bitter memories can be obtained within these specific level 60 dungeons. Leveling, moreover, the unrestricted party option cannot be enabled when clearing the aforementioned dungeons. Only 1 bitter memory can be obtained via duty roulette leveling per day. So, actually, this is one of the easiest steps that you can do for the relic weapon. Do you guys remember what you did for it?
I don't think I finished the relic weapon.
Uriel's gets, I get guff for Twink, but Mills can go around a Leather Daddy cosplay. Must be nice being a VIP.
VIP, I'm a mod.
No, it's... No. Okay. The context here, Uriel, is like, initially, I thought you were talking about a Twink as in a low-level character given high-level gear. I used to have loads of Twinks on World of Warcraft. Like, always a level 19 rogue, or always a level 19 hunter, or maybe like a level 39, or like level 49 warrior. Like, with their experience locked at that level, given the greatest of armor and chance on the pants. Like, you know how it is, that's just what people do. But honestly, if you're going to twink an MMO, why aren't you just, like, playing, I don't know, Overwatch, or Marvel Rivals, or, like, something like that? That way you don't have to worry about the level locking. I think it's precisely because of the level locking, though. Because that way you're, like, stomping people who are a lot worse geared than you. I don't know. I stopped seeing the appeal of it about the same time I stopped seeing the appeal of PvP games in general. It just doesn't do it for me. Doesn't bring me happiness or joy. Because I have too much empathy, and I feel the pain of the people that I'm defeating, whether I'm losing or winning.
I no longer remember how to get to where I'm supposed to be.
Domin Enclave, Aetherite, what is this area called?
I got it from
Dongos.
there.
Cool. But yes, for this step of the quest I'm on, the easiest way to get it done is, you coup for this little dungeon called, the Anti-Tower. And you just do the Anti-Tower, like, a lot. Turns out the Anti-Tower is, like, very, very poorly synced. And so if you go in with a full team of people who are designed to specifically speedrun the Anti-Tower, you can get 6 runs done in, like, an hour. Like, you take a Dancer because they do loads of area damage at that level, and you take, I don't know, a White Mage because the size does a lot of damage and you don't really need that much healing. If you really want to speed it up, you can bring a couple of Blue Mages. Don't bring a tank. You don't need one. you just do the Anti-Tower a lot and you get it done. You get it done. Real easy, real quick. Ah yes, the dungeon full of mammoths. Yeah, you're not wrong. I feel you. I played Dark Souls 2 offline. Heck with being invaded. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the invaded thing was the primary reason I don't play a lot of Dark Souls games. Like, it's... Yeah, I could play it offline, but if I play it, I'd want to play it with my friends, because that is an online capability of it. But if you play online with your friends, you get invaded by people who aren't your friends. So it's like... Which side of the coin do I do? Do I play the game as a solo game, or do I play the game with my friends and suffer? Either way, the only Dark Souls game I've played is Dark Souls 3, and even then I only played it for like maybe 2 hours, and I determined, like, this is probably not the game for me. Oh, but Bolt, you love playing Monster Hunter! The controls are exactly the same! No. No. Very different games. Very, very, very different games. Right, okay, so Paladin, updated. Put the other weapons back on. Good. I think I can dye this now. I think that's what the big upgrade is that you get from this.
I need to find you there.
It's a good weapon. It's not glowy yet. It's just dyeable. Sarah, do you need help? Are you lost?
I'm not lost. I just can't find the man.
And then I go to the Doman Enclave.
As do I.
I'm here.
Hi.
Oh.
You talk to the Aetherite. You talk to the Aetherite, and you use the Aethernet, and you go to Gongos, which should be the very bottom option. You'll probably get
Okay,
there before I'm
here.
done even
I'm there.
loading.
I got here.
Great.
Me and Bolt need to go load back into Congo.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Pebble to Gongos.
Our check. Okay. 2 damage dealers, a tank, 2 healers. Okay. Our check. Why is the K key not? Okay, there we go.
Actually, wasn't I being a white mage when we were doing this?
It doesn't matter. You can change your act. Okay, you're going to be a healer, so I don't need to be a healer. So that means I should probably be a melee damage dealer. But that sounds like a terrible idea.
Oh, come on. How bad could it be?
Alright. Viper, keep viping. I gotta get this class level up, I guess. Okay, so I gotta get different action set then. Okay, so I need to have not Aether Weaver, not Martialist. What do I do to not die? What can I do to
I
increase
have
my
lost
damage?
tier 4.
Bloodbath?
Increases defense by 60% and maximum HP by 54%. Absorb a portion of magic damage dealt. Beast! I can take Beast. Let's take a couple of Beasts. What do I do to buff damage? I guess I already have... I will use Bubble! I am using Assassination currently. You think Bloodbath will do it?
Oh wait, never mind. Those are. I thought you meant something else.
No, it's a good idea. I don't
Only
know how to
because
do a lot of
You're a
damage.
Power Ranger, I will go Power Ranger.
Banner of Honored Sacrifice. Banner of... Through a force of will, you restore a random technique at the lot. Dealing... What? No, I don't want to do that. Wow, this is a complicated tooltip. Increases damage taken by 10% per stack. Increases critical hit rate by 30%. Reduces the weapon skill cast time and recast time by 20%. Okay, so kill and die. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. This will be great. This will be great. As I click on the wrong person. Here we go, Zadnor. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. What?
What?
Zaer, you have to be at least level 80.
Oh!
You were doing that
Never mind, I guess
you were
I
doing
was
that for
the
Palace of
white
the Dead. You were doing that for Palace of the Dead.
Oh, that changes it. Okay, that explains it.
Okay, save set, set 3. Okay, load set 2. This card changes. Okay, now I go back to Sage. We do this again. Zadnor. I know you want to level White Mage. Your White Mage can't go in here yet.
No, I was just misremembering. It's okay.
Put that cover back over the chat. Put the thing over here.
We're not taking the thing.
That's a good question.
We're not taking the queue.
Did Jade get called
Guys,
away the moment
change out a
that
potion.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you had to change out potion. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you, Jade. Thank you, Zaer. Thank you, Bills. Thank you, Horus. Yeah, my stream is full of cursed things today. We have the thing that Mills said, the thing that Uriel said, and the thing that Social Justice Waluigi said. Alright, I'm gonna go to, I'm gonna point.
Hungover point.
Alright, and you go to my cache, and I drink the Weaver. And I use Chain Spell, and I override Assassination. And I use Seraph Strike, and I override Bravery. Okay, and I'll go to the skirmish.
Bravery over Dervish. Ha! Still Power Ranger.
I'm armed and ready to go. I'm wearing less, but that's fine. Never mind, the skirmish is dead. Okay, so we're 5 people, and inside this instance there are 22 people.
The Dalriadia.
I can't go.
I said it right.
I don't have it unlocked.
Yeah, I know. I know. It just. It's.
But it just
going
triggered
right
because
now.
enough people have it unlocked. Okay. So that's unfortunate that I have to wait. Another one just popped up.
That one that just popped up.
I am an idiot.
Why?
What?
I did not take the Aetherite, and I was just trying to follow you guys on foot.
It's fine. You're a little out of sorts. You just got finished like doing a task. You've also not played Final Fantasy 14 in a time. Let's see. Rock.
Oh.
Thank you. I got hit by 1. Can someone interject that? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jade. I'll play healer often. Not anymore. I'm used to playing tank, and tank doesn't die. So then I play anything else, I'm like, oh right, I'm not invincible. Okay, everybody with that sock. No, don't put it on me.
I'm putting Lost Bravery on everyone quickly.
Nice.
It's like it was gonna die, and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna just.
So 250k metal, a handful of poetics, and like 600,000 experience. I'm embarrassed. If I do a roulette right now, I can't look at the experience for a roulette right now. I'm pretty sure 4 skirmish is the equivalent of a roulette. And like the roulette, like these are fates, they get done really, really quickly. And the amount of experience like scales pretty much relatively up until you get to a point where you're... Yeah, this place is great for experience. But you have to be level 70 to come in here, right? Or is it 71?
It definitely has a minimum level, and I definitely did not meet it.
Nope.
Like-
There's one.
Bird! Well, there's like airships in the air going up. Goats.
I think this is.
Red Mage. And it looks like it's a fairly fresh instance because these things are dying immediately. Yeah, I only got partial credit on that.
At
I
least got a
didn't so much
lockbox.
hit it.
Alright. It's a fresh instance, I'm guessing. Enemies are dying immediately. After it goes a couple of rounds, the enemies will get more health as they get used to the number of people who are actively doing them. That said, there is still the distinct possibility that someone is using extremely powerful essences and just deleting them. This was another boon of being a tank in this area, because your credit for skirmishes and fates and all that is based on how much enmity you're generating.
Well, Bolt went down there as we were just standing here, watching the thing.
Oh,
go on.
it's happening again?
No,
Okay.
I just noticed we did not keep up with you.
No, that's okay. I went to the middle of the zone, and I'm waiting for another skirmish to pop up.
Okay.
Burn! Alright, no, go.
Go. Oh.
Okay. Alright, so what's everybody's mounts? Okay, so we got a golden dog, a water horse. You're riding the common. I'm on a pig. And there's the Alec Lil, and there's Thunder Horse. I'm sorry, Hans.
That's Hans. Yes.
Hans. Oh,
That
good.
is Hans.
Another one popped up right where you guys were.
Oh.
Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and go 1 foot forward.
That's how it goes.
No resolution.
Yeah, apparently they've been in the Dalriadia for like almost 17 minutes.
Okay, so that's about how old the instance is. I'm gonna take care of the great big giant mammoth first.
I'm trying to target the big giant mammoth. Or mammoth. Mammoth. That worked.
You've had your fun, Diva. No more playing now. The trumpet! The mammoth is now enraged and doing, like, double damage. Some people aggravated the robot cavalry. Yuba, no! Yeah, we don't save this Beastmaster. This Beastmaster just dies here. Never mind, no, they don't die. They run away, but I think they get arrested. The Red Mage, on the other hand, we finally knocked that guy unconscious, and canonically he does get untempered, because that magical technology does now exist. So we do
that's
save
delightful.
one blade. All the other blades,
Just
no.
one.
Yeah, all the rest of them, they just kind of got merged into those terrible horrors that we fight in the Dalriadia Reginae. So that was fun. And this is what happens when you twist your corporeal aether into a sword or a chair to support a queen. West!
Nope.
I am just absolutely baffled.
Yeah?
So, I have the thumb keys on this mouse set up
Mm-hmm.
so that they're supposed to output Control Alt and a number, right?
Yeah?
And they think they're doing it. Final Fantasy XIV thinks they are only doing a number.
Mm. Do you need to bind them specifically in Final Fantasy XIV to those buttons?
I thought about that. The problem is that because it is a programmable mouse, I can't not have the buttons correspond to keys. I can't just have it be the button.
Okay.
The software doesn't work that way.
That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. So what's the solution then? Like, do you bind the buttons to like parts of the keyboard that you don't use, like period and K? Or do you use those for things? Because like, what is K natively? K is like character configuration. What is period natively? Nothing that I can tell. Comma? Nothing. L? Oh,
So what? We have to figure out every unbound key. And we need at least 12 of them.
Or keys that you just don't use. Like, it could even be like numpad keys. If you don't
the
use...
numpad keys do something, but they don't do anything I need them to do.
Yeah, they do like... They do like pseudo-controller targeting things. Like, I mainly use numpad 0 to interact with things, but I can use numpad left and right in order to like change who I'm targeting in the middle of a fight. Like, if
That's
I really
good.
need
Give me
that.
just a second to set that.
Okay.
That's a really good idea.
Like, if that's the problem you're making, like, it's not the most elegant solution, but...
No, it's not. But the most elegant solution would just have them be unbound keys, and like I'm not allowed to do that.
Hmm. I just don't understand how people are able to play the game on, like, a piano, or a set of toy guns, or, like, a touchpad. Like, what else did that guy do?
Touchpad.
They play, like, the game with DDR?
Oh,
Southeast.
right in front of us.
Yeah, there was a guy who plays this game by hooking up various non-standard controllers to play the game with. Chocomedia! Yeah, no. No!
Yeah, there was a thing. And there's another thing.
No, it's chasing me! Nope, they got me
I'd
that
love
time.
to be able to get off my mount. There we go.
I hear that, I hear that Reflect is really good for trying to red chocobos, but like... Thank you. I'm fine.
There's nothing like a good rampage.
Okay, that was good, Bolt. That was a really good idea.
Hold on, I'm playing a bad stage. I don't have my cardio exercises on the tank. There we go, that's fixed.
Oh, jeez.
Choco, Meteor, Storm! Meteor!
Oh, look at
That-
that. That's
okay.
so much better.
I'm glad your buttons are now functioning. Like, how often did you use your numpad keys previously?
Back when I had them in just as, like, mouse buttons, all the time. I had a dedicated hotbar. I still now do have a dedicated hotbar for just the mouse buttons.
Okay. So that was your solution before, we just forgot.
I mean, I never forgot. I just
Okay.
didn't have the ability to do it.
How did you have your old mouse set up then? Oh, another one just popped up right where it was.
My old mouse, they were just mouse buttons.
Hmm.
That's what I wanted this one to be, but no, programmable keys. You want to have macros on your mouse, right?
We're fine. We're fine. Deep crust.
I'm sure somebody in, like, chat or the comments is gonna be like, actually, Zaer. They're really, really good for this reason, and, like, I don't care. They're not good for me, that's all that matters right now.
Why are you so aggressive with future comments that may not even come to pass? Nobody watches my
I
Final
have
Fantasy
anxiety.
videos. Nobody watches these. You don't have to worry about that. In fact, like, people actively click on my Final Fantasy 14 videos and hit dislike, and they don't even watch. Which still helps me. It still helps me, but, like, you know. Doesn't feel good. It is people actively saying, hey, Bolt, can you please just work on any other content, but not this? But I'm like, no, I have fun doing this. And that's the whole point of the channel. I play games I have fun playing.
Yeah. This is the kind of thing people talk about when they're like, have contempt for your audience. Do the things that you choose to do as a creator and, like, don't let yourself get yanked around by other people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uriel Sats, those people are nerds there.
You're so right, Ariel.
Oh, I ran out of mana. I keep forgetting, I'm a sage. I need to hit my heal buttons to be able to have MP to do my damage buttons. What a concept. I'm also using Seraph Strike way too much, which just completely tanks my mana bar. I keep calling it mana. It's MP. I don't think anybody cares. Actually, both. I care because MP is magic points.
Mana points, magic points, it's all the same concept. So, like, it's the blue bar. In this case, it's, like, purple. Pink?
They're different?
Pink.
Yes. Here's the part where we remind the internet that Voltage is somewhat colorblind.
Damn it! See, that's what gets me to do a genuine swear.
Troubles of color.
Confound it.
Bolt, have you ever considered turning on colorblind mode?
Oh no, everything else just looks awful if I do.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's like, just because I can't see a difference of two colors, which look like the same color to me, like, that doesn't mean I want to mess with the colors of everything else.
Uriel asks, anyone ever played Vampire the Masquerade? I played a bit.
Yes.
The Steam version is not super stable and it killed my computer for a bit.
Oh.
Yeah,
And after that, like, at the time, it wasn't worth the effort of reinstalling.
I love that we get to see the Red Mage limit break after he dies. Let's see. My experience with Vampire the Masquerade is that, like, Bolt, if you play this game, your computer will explode. I'm like, okay. So I watched two other people play the game. One of them was Kikoskia, who did a wonderful roleplay playthrough of it. And the other person who I saw first was the person I raid all the time, Spoopy Darkolade, who ran an unmodded version of the game.
That game.
They ran an unmodded version of the game, and then they ran like 3 different modded versions, including one where they have the noodle, like, cat in the hat hat. I don't know, they went ham with it until it broke, and that worked, and that broke again. I'm sure if there was like some great big mod adding loads of content to that game, they would probably play it again. My computer would die.
Oh.
Oh, you meant more like the tabletop role-playing game. Ah, in that case, no!
No, I've never played the TTRPG.
My goodness, we have been talking about exploring various different tabletop role-playing game settings, like, for a long time. But we always go back to Pathfinder. We always go back to Pathfinder. We tried 5e.
Lancer, my beloved.
We tried 5e. We tried Stars Without Finding. Hold on, was that our joke name for it?
Yes, it was. That's not what it's called.
Starfinder, and one's
It was Starfinder, and like then there was the other one. What is
Stars
it?
Without Number.
Stars Without Number. Okay.
Stars Without Number.
We also
Stars Without Number, another game I would actually like to legitimately play someday, but
I really like the Star Wars D20 thing. Or no, the Star Wars tabletop saying that you did. That had a really weird non-standard dice. That was a lot of fun.
yeah, I like the Star Wars version specifically. The generic version they made is like really bad.
But the one with the fancy weird dice, like the black one, the red one, the yellow one, and the blue one.
Oh, it's the same system, it's just that the generic one has absolutely no supporting material. You have to homebrew everything.
Oh.
Everything.
Oh.
And it is not presented that way. That is an important aspect to why I don't like it. It's called Genesis for those who are curious. Gensys. And it is presented as though it is a functional game. But the core rulebook actually only gives like the foundation level of a couple different setting options and nothing else. So the actual Fantasy Flight Star Wars game, great. Very fun to play. I would not willingly run it again. But I had a good time with it.
Now one person is constantly fighting things here. I think they're trying to force the bog to spawn. But there's another skirmish over to the west.
I think my partner's brother has played the actual tabletop Vampire the Masquerade. I could ask him sometime what his thoughts are on it. It would probably be so long from now as to lose all meaning, though. So... Actually, wait, I have him on Discord. Hold on.
Oh no, please don't pull him into the call.
No, I would not do that.
Okay, thank you. Stranger danger.
Wait.
No, I'm pretty sure I know this individual. They're a lovely person, but like... Stranger danger.
If so... Right.
And you're not the one who actively needs a level. Here I am. I'm the only one... No, Patches is also not level 25. What in tarnation?
Wait, I'm not? But I've done this so much.
Yeah, you're not ranked 25.
Wow!
You are actively benefiting from this. My old character
That
caught
never
up with you.
happened.
I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you. I would rather have the mute click button than loud roaring.
Mine's so loud it doesn't get picked up on the mic.
Wow.
That's why if I randomly just say
I
ow,
have two kinds
that
of
means
sneezes.
I sneezed.
Yeah?
One sneeze sounds like I just, like, ruptured my esophagus, and the other is just like, eh. There's no predicting which you're going to get.
Talking about these makes me think about feel like I gotta sneeze. Hate it.
Suffer.
There's a word for that. Like, other than the Schadenfreude that, like, Zara's experiencing. But, like, there's a word for whatever Mills is experiencing right now.
Oh, the feeling that you're gonna do something even though you're probably not.
Yeah. Got the 4th Legion sure is like doing an airstrike on nothing over there.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Ah!
Legion cavalry right in my face.
Spawned right in front of us.
Actually, how am I doing on clusters? I have 39. Okay. Skirmish appeared just to the east.
I have
I know, like, we're
49.
getting, like, the same cycle. We're getting the same cycle of skirmishes. Like, there's a couple of other ones that are up here, but they're not showing up, and I don't really know why. Oh, yeah, that's the Chocobo.
Alright, let's explode!
Time to run away.
We have range attacks, we're good. No, now he's targeting me. Strike is almost back up. There's an AoE in the way. Double blast slows. Get an improved dot. That's not buffed by Seraph Strike. And heal for mana. And heal for mana. And heal. Okay.
Ouchie, ouchie, am I tanking?
Are you?
All the buff bravery.
Am I?
I don't know.
I think I was.
Oh. Who's that on?
That was just on the Chocobo.
It does lock onto an individual player.
Ow.
That locked onto me.
Please help.
There you go. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, Chocobos. Chain spell. All my spells are instant for a bit.
I have health steal on and everything. Why am I dying?
Because meteors hurt.
Yeah.
Like, you can heal yourself as much as you like, but, like, that doesn't stop you from dying in one hit.
Game's like, you lost metal, but you still don't lose a rank, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need to go get a promotion?
Not yet.
Let's see, I am...
How about you?
Okay, so I'm getting, like, 300k metal per, and I need 15,600, and I have 15 to... So, like, 2 more, and I should be able to do. I can do math. Not very well, but I can do math. As, like, pretty much every video game that I really love and adore and play so much, like, all revolves heavily around, like, hey, do math! Do loads of math! Look, multipliers! Bonus damage, number go up! Another one just popped up right where we were.
Nope, just popped up right over.
Amazing. Oh, it's this one again.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Anyway, have fun, Mills.
Fonzo's math is compelling. You're not wrong. Actually, that's my criticism for the version of Pathfinder that I've been playing lately, the computer game for Kingmaker. They're like, oh yes, it's not a good game, it's a character builder. And then once you build the character properly, then like, so the fun is all from playing, or building the character and not from actually playing the game. I'm like, no, I disagree.
Yeah. Like, a good character builder, I think, is necessary for a good RPG.
Still needs to be a good RPG.
Yeah. Yeah, that Mills. Thank you.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, like I see that great big giant circle, I don't even panic anymore. I'm like, yeah, Mills has that.
I panicked.
I have
I will trust you from now on.
head graze.
Oh, that's about to be a suck. Jade aggressed the robot.
Actually, I think that was me.
No, Jade aggressed that one. I'm gonna nuke it down with Seraph Strike. Yeah. Yeah, powerful healer, damage healer. Wait. Where is... Okay, I have Aether Weaver on. I'm good. Oh, there's nothing to heal. I need mana. And this is why sages have so much overhealing. That's another inhale. Hey, look, something to heal. Yeah, see, the enemies aren't dying in 3 hits anymore because they are accommodating for the amount of people here.
Mm-hmm.
I still kind of wish...
learning.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was going to say that scholar's title was the Squidshire Dragoon.
How do you get that title?
I'm going to bet that's from fishing. The boat fishing.
Oh! Okay, that guy killed enough things that the bog is now over here. Is the bog inside the golden machine? Gods have mercy! This is Hyper Pilot, the bog. Target confirmed. Initiating combat. Charging me. I cannot dodge. Ow! Ural says, if you go out of mana but don't have the sound clip for it, my mana is low. Are you even playing an MMO? I think I turned... I think I do turn that off, but, like... I do enjoy some error messages, so.
I don't believe there is a voice clip in Final Fantasy XIV for low mana. So...
Usually because you don't run low on mana. You only run low on mana if, like, you're a red mage and occasionally forget to hit the purple button, or you're a healer that's rezzing way too much.
I think it just gives you a text error message. Ah!
Yeah, you do, and you get that punk. That little UI, like, blip noise. Punk.
Yeah,
Where,
Yeah,
like,
you
you're
can do
constantly
that.
trying to hit the button, but you don't have anything, so it's like, punk, 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 punk.
it skipped this cutscene.
Punk, punk. I reply at the bog. Hull integrity compromised. He's giving us the bits. This one changed to another skirmish like immediately after too. Oh good, the other special skirmish also popped up. Let me like yell out and like try to coordinate with people who aren't in our party.
Hopefully people, like,
Actually
notice.
have chat on.
Because I'll be honest, I wouldn't.
Alright, so the machine went down, and Hyperpilot Debog came out.
Please, Debog, come back with us!
Psst, fools, this thing that stands before you is not the bog.
No.
It's an organic component, one designed to extract the most out of my machines.
There are now many Debogs.
Who are these men? Why do they all look like Debog?
Isn't it obvious? We've succeeded in mass producing them. Go forth, my enhanced soldiers. Slay the resistance.
Curses, there are too many!
Allow us to even the odds. And so now all the rest of the resistance is here to help us fight Debog, and Debog, and Debog! We stand with you!
Oh, special music too.
Yes! Thanks, my friends. That's what ends the Empire's villainy. Yeah, this is the music of, like, important stuff happening in A Realm Reborn. It's not A Realm Reborn, but you know it's been a while since they used this track, so, like, we're getting it. Mills, please limit break.
Let me line it up.
Zaer could too, but I don't think you have it bound.
Very hard to line it up.
I have it bound. I'm just like not the right person to do it if Mills is here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I simply have too much shit
I'm
to
gonna
do.
get mad.
Me too. Yeah, let's apply some Pepsi. There we go.
Big steppy.
Fantastic. Seraph strike is down. I can't capitalize on that. Sure, there's a lot of bots and explosions everywhere, huh?
Yeah, I'm focusing on one, and I am not gonna.
Yeah, I getcha. Meanwhile, I'm just like dancing like a butterfly in the middle of all this. That's getting torn to shreds by missiles. As I click outside the game. No,
Oh no.
I'm fine.
Oh no.
I didn't accidentally cancel stream. We're good.
Boy, wouldn't that be a disaster?
Yeah.
Close the stream on accident, and then
Yeah, I've done that before, actually.
back after.
It was really bad.
The entire internet's like, what are we missing?
You know what I do? You know what the worst part of that is? That kills people's watch streaks.
Impossible that my enhanced unit should die. So be it. They had got to touch one more test, but leave me no choice.
There's another one. Critical engagement enabled. I'm going north. I can promote. There's no reason for me to leave. I will queue for... Was that feeling the burn just there? Yeah, we're queuing for feeling the burn.
Let's go.
That's a hydrate and a posture from Phones. Thank you, Phones.
Thank you, Mom.
That was a good sip noise.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, we went up to doing the student.
Yeah, I could probably get this
Great
done.
big old water hydro flask.
This is fine. No, it's not.
We're not up there.
No, we're fine. We win. Okay, I'm commencing. I got silver credit. That's enough. It's fine. Okay, so what's it look like in here? Debog. In Hellfire unit. Or Helldiver unit. Okay. Okay. Are people doing that one in the east? Yeah, that's a shame. The one in the east is also kind of unique. That person asked for an invite. I went to go and invite them. Someone else already invited them. They're lightning fast. That's just how it is. People invite fast or die here.
Yeah.
And I don't want to dissolve our group. Okay, so heavily inspired by the technological marvel of the Helldivers, the Imperials have launched their latest prototype, the Blackbird, in a desperate attempt to extinguish the Resistance's hopes of victory. Theoretical, untested death machine. It would be really funny if they did one of these fights like this and the boss just immediately died. What? The prototype failed? No matter. Send in the Hell Beast!
That would be pretty funny.
You thought you were going to fight a robot, but it was just a giant snake!
I think depending on how it's presented, there might be riots.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time this game's done a bait-and-switch boss. I mean, look at Ruby Weapon.
Yeah.
Impressive Magitech raise. Orders
I feel like
coordinate
that's the
soul.
equivalent of this boss going, "Are you not entertained?"
So you look at the edge of the arena and you look for the gap in all the firing
Yep.
from all angles.
Ooh, I almost got hit by that one. That last one.
Ooh. Anti-personal missiles. Okay, so it's just like Nier. We're a little bit far from Nier, aren't we? And in
A
order
bit.
now. 1, 2, 3. But this is the tutorial part of the fight. Now combine it.
Cool. Oh, that's exciting.
Target appears unhot.
I hate it.
Requesting assistance. I repeat, requesting assistance. More.
More
Have you had
near.
enough? Yeah, have more on you. Laser. Never mind. Persistent gunfire. Again. Okay, now they're
Do it
sighting.
again.
We kill them. We kill them because you can't kill the boss right now.
Oh,
Seraph strike. Area damage. Out of it.
Damn it.
Hey, look, a limit break. Never mind. It would be great if we got that, like, I don't know, 5 seconds earlier. Scouting target for vulnerabilities. Hey, look, this looks familiar.
do I keep it open towards him?
Okay, you have to keep it open towards the AoE that's coming in.
With
Now turn! Now turn! Now turn! And now I can do damage again because my damage changes my facing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Missile! It'll die! Yeah! We win. We've saved Demog by killing the robot again. But is it the real Demog? We will never know.
Mirlex says, "I don't know if I like all these Evangelions in my Final Fantasies.
It's because I'm using the Duel! No!
Duel.
I feel like these are a little bit more
Publish button,
Gundam
mate.
Parry than Eva."
Me have the duel? No.
Yeah, I'm gonna withdraw. I don't feel confident in my ability. Sorry, I think you can handle me. No.
No. That was my first duel invite, and it's like, no.
No.
You get
It's
invited to
time get
duels.
promoted.
I can also be promoted, but I want to do the skirmish first. One boss was killed, and then that thing happened, and then they stopped doing this, so there's enough time for us to get credit for doing this.
I see.
Which is great.
I feel
Yeah?
Sorry, I am engaged in a debate with one of our chat members. I feel like Gundams are less obscure than Ava.
The greatest Shikigami we have ever commanded. Fallen! You quiver like bricks.
Like, there was definitely a time, right, when everybody knew both. But Evangelion stopped and Gundam kept going.
Escape has been cut off. You're trapped.
What? More reinforcements? Is this where we meet our fate?
You seem to be hard-pressed, my dear Yamatsumi. But worry not,
Heart's
your
died.
salvation has arrived. Speak your heart's most earnest wish. I have only one wish, to see the Armoji revived under the flag of a new nation! White aura sight flashes! That voice from the stone I can...
Oh!
It's the fourth
Ow.
make Famfrit! The Imperial Army has the power of a relic at its disposal, and has not the scruples to deploy it. In battle, defeat Gibraltar, the Puppet Master, and the fourth make Famfrit to bring an end to their inexorable assault. Are you ready to get wet? Here comes the
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, like, do you remember this from the Iblis raids? It's here. It's back. Same mechanics. Unique music.
Testing my memory, huh?
Yep.
Do you want a little bit of your Iblis raid inside of your Bozja?
Yes.
Haha, you may think you've forgotten the numbers, but they shall be reduced by half, as he makes ultimate evens. Oh good, now here's tornadoes that spit. Tsunami, tsunami, da 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 da. Oh, here comes the great big water. Oh, you got me, you got me.
I'm trying to kill an archdemon. You know what? Oh, I was gonna say there's 3, but never mind.
More water.
Wait, there is 3.
Okay, they're down, they're down.
Should I limit break?
For Lord Noah, the birth of a nation. Briny tide. Oh, this is fun. ZaerAndSunshine! The tornadoes are back. Hopefully we don't have to deal with this for too long.
Health is almost gone. Yeah, we won.
Unsummoned. Haha, a defeat perhaps, with a fruitful one. You have not seen the last of me. If Matsumi can make such a puss-on puppet, what could I do? And so we got a little bit of lore for some upcoming bosses inside of the Dalriadia. Please look forward to it. I'm gonna go get a promotion! I can't roll my
We
R.
should go to the promotion area.
I can't roll my R.
I'm going the wrong way. I'm following the wrong group of people.
I'm gonna go back to camp for the cookies.
I am so bad at navigating.
I guess there's Witch from Mercury, so it is a more current reference. I was gonna say Gundams, but I didn't know if it... It's... Mech animes are cool.
Mech animes are cool.
I don't necessarily... I'm not able to follow continuity all the time, but if somebody shows me, like, a clip of, like, here's the most intense part of all the episodes, then I'm like, yeah!
Giant robot.
Yeah! Yeah, screaming geometry! Yeah!
Screaming geometry.
I'm now
Oh, I got
level
the Bozjan
23.
barding.
Nice!
Ramiel, my beloved.
I got one level up.
I already have this barding.
Okay, now Basil Sean wants me to do something. Renewed focus. Basil Sean's furrowed brow suggests that the tide of battle may be turning for the worse.
Did you up your rank there?
I did.
Blade McGammar, we have urgent tidings from the field. Our spies dispatched the enemy encampment have at last uncovered the reason for the 4th Legion relocating to Zadnor. The plateau is home to a number of Alagon ruins,
It's always Alagons!
which are what ruled Menaias here.
This isn't the first time the Empire showed an interest in such relics.
Who else could it be but Sid? Hey! And also her.
I am glad you could join us. May I ask what you are referring?
This is no reminiscent of the 14th Legion's excavation of Alagon ruins in Alamigo. It was there that they discovered the Ultima weapon.
Yeah, I can fight that. I've beaten it twice. Maybe more.
By the gods, the similarities are striking.
Our scouts report that the Imperials have unearthed a vast relic. They describe it as a monstrous to behold. Huh? Yeah, it's not great for all the rest of you. I can fight it. I'll be fine.
So we do have another Alagon abomination to contend with. Wonderful.
Excavation was completed some time ago, but they have yet to finish loading it onto the Dalriadia.
Perhaps they have something else in mind. It's more likely Menaias is testing it first. Or maybe he's trying to test it on us.
Knowing the Imperials, I dare say you're right. That's more reason we must break through the enemy lines and bring their schemes to an end.
Sid, can we assume that the unexpected return means that you have found a way to combat the Dalriadia?
Yes, I believe so. After analyzing the data Mikoto provided us on the crystal focus, we should be able to put his energies to good use, hopefully with explosive results.
You wish to make a bomb out of the crystal focus? Not exactly. We're reading over the analysis of the unique Aetherfall signature, and thought it would warrant an investigation of practical application. We found that with little help from us, the focus is able to attune to the wavelengths of the ceruleum and cause it to destabilize. So we blow up an entire airship's fuel supply. Ceruleum has ever been known to be a volatile substance. If it can be agitated by an energy emitted from this crystal focus, then...
Precisely. We can ignite the very lifeblood of the warship, destroying it from them within. That's our theory at any rate. Unfortunately, the crystal focus doesn't possess the energy required for that level of destabilization.
Don't worry, though. The Chief's already thought of a solution, and it's right here in Zadnor. And the cats are surprised.
Luckily for us, the aether has permeated the land at the time of Bozja's incident is at our disposal. We could use that residual energy to momentarily overcharge the crystal focus, which should release a pulse potent enough to detonate the ceruleum. Even if we can't destroy the warship, the engines would at least be severely damaged.
Should your plan succeed, it would cease to be a threat, if only for a short while. And that's enough! That's enough for us to get in!
Hopefully this will give us an opening we need. Either we've amplified our design for the Tash should have arrived in Doba by now. We still have to find a way of transporting it in the crystal focus behind enemy lines.
You may not find an airship faster than Bargamon's pride and joy. Yeah, it's we're not gonna have it here in no time at all.
Perfect. Once it arrives, I'll see it shielding the engine against the host of the crystal focus.
And so Mikoto reminds us that she had a vision with her Echo where she fell off of an airship.
For our part, we will launch a diversionary assault on the nearby camp to draw their attention away from the Isar. If by some chance we are able to advance to Dalriadia's position, all the better.
I like you way too much, the way you think, Valzasalan. I have a job for you as well, Bont.
We're going to need you to place a dam near where the aether current is closest to Dalriadia. We'll make a few modifications to allow for manual redirection of aether it collects. When the ESR passes overhead, I want you to channel it directly to us.
Ah, so I can't be there to keep anybody safe.
So you mean to fly into enemy territory and release the burst of energy from the sky? But if any number of things go wrong, not to mention how dangerous it is.
Oh, which is why I intend to pilot the ESR myself. I need to be on board to trigger the pulse, and lest you forget, I just don't build airships, I pilot them too.
I'm sorry, Sid, but I cannot allow it. If anything should happen to you.
I have to, Basiljan, for you and the people of Bozja, to make amends for what happened all those years ago.
Oh. His eyes went wide. He cares.
I should warn you, Isa means tornado in the Belmascan tongue, and like its namesake, our ship is wild and unforgiving. Luckily for you, Redok is one of the select few who ever have mastered it. You'll take it to him.
I would accompany you as well.
What, just so that you can go with your vision where you die?
There's no need to put yourself in harm's way, Mikoto. Your place is here, helping the others.
Well, the truth is I had another vision. Of the two aboard the ship of the Isar. We were successful in overcharging the crystal focus and, as you predicted, it rendered the Imperial's warship inoperable. Bont 2 bore witness to this vision.
You're leaving out an important detail, but I'm not allowed to add that manually, I guess.
Is that so?
Give the gravest of nods! Is that a bonga? Yes, it is a bonga. They're not playable, unfortunately. But they're here and they exist in this universe.
In that case, you'll be coming with us.
If Mikoto has foreseen it, our victory is assured. I would have our soldiers make ready at once.
Mikoto, would you mind accompanying me to Adoma? The Aether Wave Amplifier still needs a little fine-tuning, and I could do with a touch of your scholarly knowledge.
The Benuis are not happy. I like that an explosion went off in the distance right as the quest accepted music happened. Oh, cover the chat, cover the chat. I have a lot more dialogue to do, but that doesn't mean you guys have to stop if you don't want to keep on trying to raise your stuff. There you are. I've tried locating the current closest to the Imperial's warship, but there's nothing in range of the spectrometer. If we were to have any chance of finding one, I'm going to need you to place our sensor out there. Oh, and so you know, we've acknowledged Baki to operate the dam once it's into place. But we find on the southern front dying down, he should be find the time to have better spent here helping us. I've marked an ideal spot on your map, and when the sensor's set, contact me via link pro and I'll fire up the spectrometer. Where do I go? There. Good. Quest time! Yeah, that's right, this area has a plot. So you stop your grinding to do plot, so you can do more grinding to get to more plot, to get to more grinding to get to more plot, to get to the mega dungeon! And then you're done. Let's see, how many hours in are we? We're about 3.5 hours into the stream. I have hydrated a sufficient amount. I really need to use the bathroom. But it's really dangerous for me to leave right here. I should have did this while I was back in the camp. How about you guys? How are you guys doing?
I feel like I need a bathroom break too.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna leave you guys with chat. Because I'll be right back once I get over to this area here.
Yeah, I'll be back too.
Yep, okay. I'm gonna stay right here. And, alright, chat's yours. Have fun. I'll be back. Back.
Welcome back.
I bet the iCam only had like 3 things to look at because I shoved myself into a weird corner of the map, and those things are like me and the smoke and like this cliff. Probably not the best place to activate it, but here we are. I hope you and chat had a lovely thing. Or maybe you like said something random. Let's see. Ah. To expand, Uriel, oh good, a raptor. I'm glad Dino Knight gets to live out here. When this game launched, it did not have anything from Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Advance in it, really. However, they added the Evilist Raid series in Stormblood, which, through its various cutscenes, added Bonga and Vieira. Vieira was not a playable race at the time. Vieira was so popular from that raid series that they absolutely had to add it, but Yoshi P was told they could only add one more race. This was the last time he was allowed to add a race to the game. So he added male Hrothgar and female Vieira. He was, of course, not told that he could not add another gender. I love telling this story. So in the future, they later added male Vieira, because Vieira were much more popular than Hrothgar, and only as of this expansion did they finally add female Hrothgar, which are also now widely popular, because people love them. People love tiger mommies. Anyway, getting back to the tactics stuff, the Bonga and the Vieira were extremely well received. And Moogles already existed in the game, although they didn't look like the Tactics Advanced Moogles, they looked like what we have. But they did eventually add new Mao also to the game, but they are a Fey creature from the first. So they do not exist on this planet. They exist on a different planet, far away from Bonga and Vieira. Actually, Vieira existed on their planet. They were called Vis. Anyway, I'm going to continue the plot. I'm very powerful. They tried sticking 2 mooks on me. Like, nah, they were gone. Immediately. Alright, I think this is the 5th time we've seen this. Maybe even the 6th. Soldiers, huh? By the sounds of it, they didn't like to put up much of a fight. Oh, when you're ready, I'm standing by. And so we watch the magic machine do its magic thing and dig underground again. They love that animation. Signal detected. Everything seems to be working as it should. You're clear to head back, Bont. I think I can just hit return. I can. Is everybody else using the bathroom, I'm guessing?
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back. That answered my question very, very timely.
Sorry.
It's fine. Thanks again for your help. It shouldn't be long before the analysis is complete. While we wait for the results, I have to ask. She takes off the glasses because she gets serious. She has nice eyes. That vision with you Mikoto saw, she's hiding something, isn't she? Oh, they're ganging up on me. I knew Mikoto would never lie to us, but I can't help but feel like she's not telling us the whole truth. Mikoto's not the only one withholding information. Whatever you're hiding, I suggest you spit it out. Oh good, the Warrior of Light is being interrogated. And so he explains. We spill the beans, as it were. Surely, we should consult Bozja and the others now. There must be some way we can do to prevent Mikoto from falling. Mikoto said her visions of her future aren't something that might happen, but they will happen. So one way or another, she's going to fall. And don't forget, we're all there in her vision, preoccupied with one thing or another. It's hopeless.
Nonsense. Our fates are only decided when we let others decide them for us. Cheer up, Rash. We'll find a way to save her.
She sticks the glasses back on. Or she just wipes her eyes, I see. Right. Of course. There's still hope. So... I've seen this before. I know what the solution is, but like... Oh good, it's her. Is she the solution? Find out this time on Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, she's, she channeled the will of the Queen, and she's reflecting on that. And the Queen told her that she was doing it wrong. But did not exist long enough to tell her what she was doing wrong.
You forget yourself. You forget the duty of Gunhilda. There could be no Bozja without her children.
Ah, so she did tell her what she did wrong. And so she spent months in a cell self-reflecting. That activated something in the stone. I don't know what I'd do if something were to happen to any of you. So you can be damn sure I'll do my part to keep everyone safe. I promise. Next quest is available at rank 25. Sir, that means you've never done the Dalriadia.
It's true.
And that's why.
Also,
Okay.
I don't know if I mentioned, I really like the Valley Girl voice you gave Lilia.
Yes!
It's really, really good.
It's one of like 5
matches.
voices I can do very easily. One of 5. And it's not my most popular voice I've picked up since doing the new channel, but it is certainly a voice I can do and will use often. You guys play Pokemon Arceus, yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry, what, Mills?
You went to the 3rd point, right?
Yes. I'm not gonna make it to that skirmish in time. Like, it's gonna be dead before I get there. We are not the only people in the instance. But, do you remember the leader of the Pearl Clan? That girl who had the great big butt cape?
Yeah.
I gave her that voice.
Ah, excellent.
And chat was just like, why is she a Valley Girl? I'm like, I don't know. I know she has a lot of voice dialogue in the game, and the voice is easy. What do you want from me? Oh, there's no one doing the skirmish up here.
That might mean that the
The instance might be quote-unquote dead.
yeah, I was just
No,
gonna say the
okay,
instance
no,
might be dead.
no, everybody's doing the, everybody's doing that thing that's down the first zone right now.
Ah, they've condensed in a different direction. I forget, what is the conditions to make the Dalriada spawn?
Enough people in the instance, and it's been a while since the last one tried.
Gotcha.
That said, I don't meet the conditions yet. I'm only ranked 23. I need to get up 2 ranks in order to be able to even try. Apparently. So I
Yeah,
should have
but
been
even
grinding. Just
Go in
more.
there, you gotta do the story too.
Yeah. Which means it might be a while. I think we'll be able to get it done within the 2-hour span of time. How long do we have left in the instance? Hour and a half. Goodness sake, am I gonna have to
Wanna
force...
go for another instance, or
I don't want to refresh instance yet. Like, this one's still good. Hold on, that was a trumpet, so... Okay, if I'm thinking about the way that all the skirmishes cycle here, the next one that should pop up should be the Red Mage, which is right where that one... Okay. Right? Or did it get disrupted and the flow is different now that we did those other two alternative special ones?
yeah.
I've not been monitoring the flow of skirmishes that well. Yeah, okay, it's the Red Mage one now. Yeah, it goes like Trumpet, Red Mage, thing to the west, Chocobo, rocks, repeat. Oh, he's killing me really bad.
Cavalry's here.
Hi.
Big Steppy.
And a step. To clarify, for people who don't know, Zaer says that when she activates,
Technical step.
yeah, the 2-minute cooldown dance. The good one.
There's standard step and there's technical step. One is your basic step, one is your big step. There's Steppy and Big Steppy.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention all the new steps that you got in the middle of the newest expansion that have lots of fun animations. You don't have them here.
Yeah, but I can't do them because we are not there.
Yeah. You have to go to America.
I dance for. And Starfall
you do
dance, but not as much.
You do the cycle of this pretty quick.
Ariel, don't you threaten me with that book. I do not care. You think my furry ass cares about God? I should not make these jokes when I am the one who's out here like, most furries are not deviants. It's just a stereotype. But then then I get aggressive. Streaming makes me toxic. I don't know what.
The fun ones are Azuriel.
That's, you know, there's degrees of truth to that. There's also degrees of really big untruth, though. Like, the really crazy ones, you don't want to be around. I'm speaking from experience. They are not nice people.
You know what? But that can be said of, like, literally any group of people. In any collective group of people, there is a non-zero possibility that some of them are nice and some of them aren't.
That's not just a non-zero possibility. That's a 100% probability.
No, there's also,
that
like...
some people will be nice, and some people will be assholes.
Right.
That's just...
And the more people you get together...
Statistics.
The more people you get together, the more likely you are to encounter either particular subset.
Here's the problem with the furry population, okay? There's this trend of people going to furry communities because they're into weird kinks, and people think that it's okay to be a furry and be into weird kinks. And so that gets routinely injected into furry communities, oftentimes who don't really want that and aren't about it, and that breeds resentment. That breeds toxicity. That breeds people getting mad at each other inside the furry communities for not being accepting enough, or like not being extreme enough, and on, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this creates a lot of people who are into the really, really hard kinks and also super assholes.
Guys, I'm gonna go zone 2. I want to watch that duel.
Okay.
If the person wins the duel, I'm gonna get a massive metal buff, which I need.
I mean, the chocobo did just appear.
I can miss one skirmish, it's fine.
Okay.
That won't slow me down too bad. If I get this double metal buff, if they succeed at their skirmish, at their duel, it will be very much worth missing one skirmish, in my opinion. Of course, like, they could also lose, and then I don't get a buff, and then, like, that's fine.
Shit happened.
Uh-huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
I dragged the one meteor away as far as I can, but they're continuing to chase me, so...
There is no escape.
Minefield! Step here, not here.
Down with you.
I'm sorry, Jade, I don't have lost life.
Archer
I'm
lasers.
dead.
Jeez, I just watched the re-raise. This might. Yeah, I don't have. I have that chasing me too.
I tire of these
Oh,
games.
we got a race.
Proactive munition.
I'm just being chased by the little meteors. Oh, I'm being chased by meteors.
Magnetic minefield. There is no escape.
Step here, not there. Yeah, he's fighting against that elf. He's fighting against that elf Garlean that we know about. He's using a gun halberd.
Now hold still. Wind slicer shot. Charging cannons. Taste my steel. Giga Tempest. Magnetic impetus.
Slice, 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 slice. Oh, that's a fun attack.
Target locked. Gunbird.
That's a knockback. Alright, so the person fighting him is a warrior. The buffs that they have is like they're max level everything. They're doing this trying to get the loot boxes. They are using re-raise, so if they die they can try again. Surging Tempest to increase the damage that they've done. Spirit of the Martialist to try and increase their damage further. Oh, they're nearly dead. They can't use limit breaks, they can't use their mount, they're using their tank stance even though they don't have to. Like, they're doing their best.
I probably just didn't bother to turn it off.
They're doing their best, they're hitting them with lots of fell cleaves. They're not dying horribly, but like they did get down to 20% health once, but they're also a warrior, so as long as they don't die, they're fine. The boss is getting down, slowly.
Just trust. Just trust.
I got it.
They have to step at the far point, so they have to go around, and then they have to stop
Anyway,
moving.
big step, you pop off Mills.
Another impetus.
Doing what I can.
The boss is going down. They're at 25%. My character just cheers suddenly in the middle of nowhere. You got this. Dalriadia just spawned, it looks like, but I'm not ready. I can't. Respect the 1v1. Yes! That's what this great big giant barrier says. Respect the 1v1. When you sign up for a duel, you are dueling. What the person who wins the duel gets out of it is 99 loot boxes.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's what you get if you win a
get a
duel.
lot.
That's
They're
why
also like really hard.
they're really hard, yes. But if you win all 3, you get a title. If you win all 3 for both regions, you get an even better title. But that means you will have gained somewhere in the neighborhood of 600 loot boxes, in addition to your 3 fancy titles. And that's why people to this day are still doing these duels, and still doing all the skirmishes in Bozja, trying to get stuff. Because it's a thing that they haven't done yet. This person's doing it the warrior way. They're gonna get it done, it's just a matter of time and, like, following the steps. It's a dance. Each duel gives a title. Okay, so there's 3 duels for each region then. And then, like, both of them have a culmination title for getting all their duels. So that's now 8 titles, and then 1 more title for getting all those. So 9 titles for doing 6 duels. That tracks. I can do math. There's another impetus.
We're all just like, what we do.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, we're also waiting for something to spawn, so.
Target locked.
Oh, there we go. Northwest.
My L key isn't working.
Your L key?
Yes.
That's tragic. How would you ever type Ligma?
I can't even type nicely done. And he's like, yeah! He won the duel! He won the duel!
Excellent. Congratulations, random person. You're much cooler than me.
And I got a buff! That'll last for the entire rest of the instance. That gave me... No, it lasts an hour. High morale! A dauntless spirit guides you to victory. Metal earned is increased! Bonus! There's also a skirmish right here, fighting the Brontosaurus. I'm gonna fight that. It's on the way. I'll get back towards the 8th right. I'll eventually get back to you guys.
Free lockbox.
Yeah, let's see. That got me 260k with a silver. Yeah, watching the duel was worth it. You guys are max. You guys are done. I need to get 2 levels.
Yeah.
And that's how long the duel took
and
with,
Red
like,
Mage,
maximum prep.
and Red Mage just appears here.
Alright. Also, by the way, I really like Seraph Strike. Yes, it uses half my MP. I don't care. It has infinite uses, and it's a gap closer, and it does damage, and it buffs the rest of your damage. Seraph Strike is a great ability. I'm also playing as a Sage. I already have a gap closer. Don't care. 2 gap closers. 2 of them.
Oh,
This is getting ridiculous. Actually, I think the quotas this is getting out of hand. I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter.
It's getting out of hand.
You do your own spin on it. It's fine. We're interpretive here. Okay, I am here.
Hello. A bond has arrived.
That is a get out of that.
Yep. That's also 2 red mage limit breaks going off in sequence because one's from the enemy and then the one from the teammate.
Mm-hmm.
Balls. I forget which ones are donuts. Not those.
Purple donuts.
Yeah. Critical engagement, you say? Sure. Where's that popping up? Zone 1. Do we want to port over to Zone 1, or do we just want to stay here?
That is up to you. You're the one who needs levels.
Yeah, I'll just stay here.
You're the one who has to decide what will best serve that purpose.
500k metal! Oh, I love the high morale buff. Oh, it's so good. Oh, my spirits are lifted. I'm happy. I'm smiling. Partner's in love with my winged piggy mount thing, Bolt. Oh, I'm glad that you like this Porksy. It has a button here for that. It's a special button I can do while I'm on the mount. What does it do? It makes it snort. Yeah, it...
Hail.
People say that this thing smells like bacon, but it's made out of clay. Porks...
What did that do?
Wait, what? The button?
Usually I think of the Boo Boo's sneeze, but no.
No, this one inhales through nose. It siphons snout. Soaks up any substance with a great puffing snort. Has no effect on battle.
They're talking about the little ladies' day one though.
Yeah, I'm talking about the little lady thing, Boo Boo.
Oh yeah, that thing. It pops open eggs that have chocobos in it. Because Hatching Tide. No.
She's very cute.
It was a combination Hatching Tide Little Ladies Day event thing, which is why it also has associations with Easter. But no, it has no connotation at all with Easter, because Easter is a religious holiday. So instead, it is the exclusive Final Fantasy XIV egg holiday of Hatching Tide. Christmas?
I quite
no.
enjoy your emphasis on the word egg.
Christmas? No. Starlight celebration. New Year's? No. Heaven's turn.
And they could have gotten away with New Year's, too.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's not a religious holiday. At that point, they're just trying to be safe.
Yeah, they're just, like, if you're going to go like make one custom holiday, you might as well go the full 10 yards.
Yeah, you really might as well.
Just all the holidays are unique and custom. It's not Easter, it's
not
Wester.
Easter, it's Wester.
I love it. I also remember reading the other day in a different chat, why is everybody talking about history? When are we going to hear about her story?
Oh my god.
Thanks!
Delete this.
Which was then quickly followed with, like, everybody looks to the future. When can we look to the future? Ah, Chocobo!
Ah!
Chocobo! we can just wait here.
Yeah. No, it's not me.
Or not. It's targeted you.
Gross groaning noises. Oh no!
Ah!
How? I got you.
Apparently, I was too close.
I don't have a res back like Jade does, but like. And now I can heal you to get my MP back from resing you. Sage is a weird class. We win. Woo! Woo! Alright, then we just stay right
Uriel
here
says,
because rocks.
History and herstory imply the existence of a themstory.
Of a theystory. Yeah, theystory. I love theystory. I'm the tank. I'm gonna die.
Jump scare.
Frighten.
Scare.
Hand.
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 Scare.
Hand. Scare.
Scare.
Frighten.
Oh, there.
I'm alive! I touched the fire and I saw.
I literally left. Thanks for putting the walking gravity fields on somebody other than me. Instead of even though you put the marker on my head.
Hey, look, Mana. It's me. Guess what? Change spell. I can move. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. This is great. I love it. Yes, it makes my spells worse.
Effie.
I'm waiting for it. There it is.
Missing field note get. Oh, yeah, we did get a new field note. Let's see. I don't have any of these. I should probably be eating these research notes, huh?
Nom nom. Paper.
I'll eat it when we're done with fighting. Oh, there's also another skirmish over to the east. Yeah, the one that chains up to us eventually fighting, water. Crack open the Pepsi. Okay.
Oh, it's on me.
Which made you aggress. Yeah.
I aggressed things that I didn't know that were behind me.
Alright, well, as soon as...
I got heavy. I got heavied.
well...
I'm gonna heal myself.
Alright, time to AoE. Shred. Red. Kill.
Okay, yeah.
You just hear the pork, so you know what
it's just like...
Yeah.
It squeals and then it makes like the noise. I love it. I love it. Doing society quests is good. It lets you have a variety of fun mounts.
This is true.
Oh yeah, the fire Shikigami thing. It's dead.
But that darn.
Uh-huh. It'll take a while for the next one to pop up. This is still here. Next splitter. I like that Jade and I have nearly matching outfits. Nearly.
Nearly.
I'm so small. It's not that I'm small. Jade is just a giant woman.
Yeah.
You're like mid-height bunny boy though too.
Yes. I don't think Jade's max height Rogadin though. I think you're like mid-height.
Yes, I am.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Mhm.
Excellent. Giant woman.
Giant woman! I have enough metal to promote again. I know I need 2 promotions.
Moving up. And big Steffi.
I use change spell to do damage. Archaea demons. We have a level 1 limit break. Do we want to try and get the level 2, or I don't think we're gonna get it.
I think we'll hit the limited level 2.
So I was gonna line it up.
Yeah, go ahead. Fire it off, Mills. I don't think we're gonna get level 2 either.
So it is hard to line up. No.
Oh, you think we're gonna get level 2 then?
No, I've given up on trying because I'm just getting myself hurt.
Have faith in us to keep you alive, my friend.
Well, now all the ads
Right.
are dead.
All the ads are dead.
I mean, yeah, but it's not like we have a single target limit break. But I guess it's a little bit safer for you to use it now. Yeah. Now we just have these annoying water geysers. Okay,
It
that's
pushed me away from getting into being in a water. Oh god. Fucking. I'm glad I can move and do things.
Aren't you glad you're playing a ranged DPS and not like, I don't know, a Pictomancer?
I did pick them in.
Pictomancer's fun. And it does have a lot of mobility for a caster, but if you're not used to the fight, having extreme levels of mobility is best. Neat.
Okay. I think I need a coffee.
By all means, take a break.
So I'm gonna go ahead and hit the return. I'm gonna get a coffee.
Alright. I'm fairly certain I need more metal than what I have to hit rank 25. I'm fairly certain I don't get more metal for being a higher rank.
What's your medal at?
I can promote.
Like total?
It's at 21,855. I think I need like 25.
Yeah, you need 25,870, I think.
25. Alright, yeah.
That's the
I
max.
need a lot. I need a lot.
But like doing these, yeah.
It's just kind of
You have
mindless.
that buff.
It's kind of mindless. Yeah, like, I'm getting 500k per use. Per skirmish, I'm getting 500k. Like, that high morale buff is doing work. I'll eat the field notes, I say, as I just run off to the next skirmish. Alright, well, we stay here for the next one, because the next one's going to be the Red Mage.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm thinking about it, I'm talking about it. Field notes on Daguza. Handwritten notes on the history of the character of the 4th Legion opportunistic mercenary and beastmaster, Daguza Osos.
Sus.
Field notes on Lavro. Handwritten notes on the history of the character of the resistance fighter and dutiful mentor, Lavro on Sadash. Sorry, names. Field notes on Marial. Handwritten notes on the history and character of the gifted young red mage, Marial Miller.
That's a normal sounding name.
Yeah. Field notes on Yamatsumi. The 4th Onmyoji mage, Yamatsuzi Pierre Urabe. Kosyu. I already have those. The Ofu Part 2. History of the character of the compassionate mage and imperial defector, Lafu Pierre Potitus. I already have that one. Okay, we're good.
Last you, potato.
Potato. Notes, essence, okay.
I'll be
Oh.
right back.
I like to see the little guys going around. Okay. Oh, another critical engagement. What is this? From beyond the grave. It is in zone 1. I think that's less than if I just do... There's... It's down there. I missed it. I didn't do it. It's gonna be gone by the time I get down there. Yeah, it was at cat face %. Yeah, it's done. I was so sure that the red mage would be the one that popped up next. Hi there, Middle Sheep. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. I'm in a great mood. I have this wonderful high morale buff. That's on for another 40 minutes.
I'm back in time.
Yeah, I missed one skirmish as well. We're gonna get this. Oh, that's a subscription. Thank you, Metal Sheep, for that subscription for using your Prime. That's the 13th month of subscription that you give me. Thank you so much. It's really weird getting support for doing the hobby, but like, you know, like, I've been at this for, I don't know, like what, like 2 years now? I'm still not used to it. I'm still not used to anybody getting subscriptions, but like, you know what? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And you know what? You get to use emotes for it. You have to use all those emotes again, so I hope that you enjoy them. I haven't added anything new lately, but like, my work season's coming to a close soon. I might be able to stream a 3rd day in the week. And one of those streams in the middle of the week might be an art stream. But again, it's January. My work season doesn't usually end until like March, April. So that's a little bit of a ways off. But it gives me time to think about ideas. It's like, okay, it's been a while since I made an emote. What emote do I want to make? I don't have a lot of emote slots. I have animated emote slots, so I need to make animated emotes. What am I gonna do for that?
You have your dance.
What, Mills?
You have your dance already.
I do have a good dance. I could make more dances. I've also done an emote for Zaer. I haven't done an emote for Mills, and I haven't done an emote for Jade. Like, I could do emotes for all you guys. An animated emote of Mills constantly shifting between his various forms.
No.
Volta shift.
Or an uneven blink, because that's how I feel sometimes doing things.
Volta blink. It's just one of your forms blinking. But I'm not changing it once I make it. It's like, it's not gonna be one of those, like, bolt, I changed how I look this month. Can you do? No.
No. It would be the mushroom, probably.
Like, you've been the mushroom on stream. You've been the onion knight on stream.
Yeah,
you've been the pictomancer on
the
stream.
mushroom the most.
You've also been your Goomba on stream.
Like, I can't change it though either, so.
Yes, you can.
knocked me out.
It's connected to reactive. You
knocked
can
me
change
out.
it.
Yeah, reactive locked me out of the thing because supposedly I don't have my email verified, even though
Oh.
I do.
Oh.
So it's something on reactives then,
I have
or
coffee.
Discord then.
Nice. Is this a ball or is this a donut?
Now my reactive avatar is lore accurate.
Perfect. And also is your Vexed emote.
Coffee.
We love the sound of someone enjoying the thing that they are imbibing.
I do.
Yes.
I am so bad at managing MP.
Nobody has tried helping with this one. Maybe they abandoned instant.
It's because they're doing that critical engagement down in the bottom area.
Also, a bunch of people probably went into Dalriadia. Somebody was
Yeah.
queuing for it earlier.
Wow. People are actually doing Dalriadia today? I picked a good day to start. I'll get you. Okay, Jade's got you. I can get you up? No. Even when I play a healer, I'm not healing. Jade's better at healing. Jade just has that, like, extremely intense healer instinct.
And Jade is refined. Jade is grace.
It's DPS, she'll punch you with the face. Sorry.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what exactly I wanted to rhyme with face, and my first thought was not something I wanted to say out loud.
Why is the boss killing me? I do I do have
Yeah,
empathy.
I don't know why the boss is targeting you either.
Oh, it's because Horus died. That's right. I'm just like, well, am I doing this much damage as a healer? The answer is yes.
You could be. You could choose to be.
I am doing that much damage as a healer. But and then the boss keeps on hitting me like Piercer, and it's just like my health goes to nothing. Heal thyself, healer, and I'm just perish, damn you!
Gosh.
Okay, I'm alive. Okay, the next one should be the rock or the chocobo again.
Rock'em Sock'em Chocobo?
That would be a game that is played by Garlean children. That would be. There's a non-zero possibility that the bog pops back up too, but like I don't think the bog will pop up while a critical engagement or skirmish is there. Because like there can only be one critical engagement skirmish up at a time. Okay. No, just look! Fuck!
You were a bit too close.
No, I was too busy fighting all the ads.
Oh,
Oh, thank you, Jade. Okay, fortunately dying doesn't get rid of the high morale buff.
Yep, and you will recover.
Alright, what's the one that gives me an extra... I don't know the names of anything for Sage. I like Sage, I don't...
I'm on it.
Okay, so...
Don't worry.
Sage has these blue resources here. They're called, like, Adder Skull? I don't care, they're pylons. What's the one that gives me an extra pylon? Rizamata.
Hello, Coco.
Dog! Zaer's dog has arrived.
Little puppy. Who is a cute little puppy?
Are you able to get Coco to audiate?
No.
There's no way to get Coco to growl or bark?
The only way Coco will make noise is if she's throwing a tantrum, and I'm not going to provoke that.
Okay, thank you. Oh wait, it's Chocobo's next, that's right.
Chocobo just popped up.
Alright, time to die, I guess. Okay, all the Chocobos went after me. Is it on me? No.
I was gonna say this is a good time to lit and new. It's on me.
No, I think it's on
Right,
Horus.
there it was.
I think it's on Horus. So
The other meteors were on me.
No, now it's on me.
Truly nowhere safe.
No,
Oh, I'm gonna die.
not a horse. Behold the ominous cube.
Basic steppy. Revving up big steppy.
Let's get physical. I need more
Please
pylons.
conduct murder quickly.
I'm trying. I'm heal harming as much as I can.
Trying.
Laser, 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 laser. Choco meteor storm incoming. Get ready to run.
It's first on it, and then it starts going on random people.
Uh-huh.
And
this
of
is
course,
a-
this results in us getting more ads.
Yep. Oh, the things! One of you please limit break.
I'm targeting Red Comet, and then I'm just gonna...
Yeah, just hit as much as you can. It doesn't matter how many you get.
Finish it.
Finish it! What? I love chocobos. Red ones kill you. Red chocobos are great.
I would love to have a pet red chocobo. Then I
Unfortunately,
could commit big crimes.
you can have a pet red chocobo, but it's not natively a red chocobo because you have to dye it red. You get a yellow chocobo and you just color it red.
Yeah, see, that doesn't count.
My Chocobo's red, it just took a lot of fruit.
How many apples?
Too many.
So that was Rocks and Chocobo, so the next one should be Trumpet. No, it went back up to the machines. It feels like machines just kind of spawn whenever they feel like it.
They probably have a spawn window that is not linked with the other three then. But it's just like on a timer.
Yeah.
So that makes it feel random because it's just an amount of time from when it died.
But still follows the rules of, like, only one non-critical engagement creating skirmish can be up at a time.
Again, creating the impression that it's random, but reality it's just arbitrary.
Yeah, it's following an unusual logic.
Well, that was quick.
Yes. They die extremely
Where's the metal
fast.
at now?
24 million. You said it needed to be at like
You're
28?
close.
You said 25 or 28?
25.
25.
2587.
Okay, so almost
like-
26.
That's
Zero.
2587 is max, but like I don't know if that's.
Yeah, Mills, when you hit max, you talk to the person and then you refund your medal to get a ray. Yeah, look at Jade. Jade has like 8 rays of valor, which increase her damage, and then like a bunch of rays of succor, which raise her healing. So that way you can go beyond the maximum level in here, but like only up to like 30. But they really help for doing Delivum Regide Savage. Like they're almost mandatory for that. Almost. But you know what's more mandatory than having all that? People.
Yeah. Can't queue without the minimum size.
So at the rate I'm going, I'll need to do 3. Oh no. What killed you?
It just attacked me with a thing.
Stab, stab, stab. Oh yeah, you were targeted with prey. Yeah, that's the thing that was killing me previously. Oh, now it's targeting me, you see?
I don't know why it did so much to me though.
Because you weren't getting healed, because I wasn't paying attention, probably.
I was healing him though.
That is curious, then.
No, my gear's not broken. That's for sure.
You made me double check my gear.
All offensive
Yeah.
buffs engaged.
The boss threatened
Yeah, I
me,
just opened
but
my-
didn't actually make me move. Love that for me.
Oh, that's what I got hit by. That one thing I didn't dodge because I. had-
Ah! Yeah, if you stand in that circle, you're dead. You're just dead. Piercer is like a sequence of attacks, and yeah, that kind of isn't very fun, but...
Hi, Jade.
Did Jade rescue you?
No, we just dodged to the same area.
Just think I need to pee. I'm not healing him. What a problem to have. There would be blood. That's in zone 2. Yeah, we'll do that.
Ugh.
No, you died just as.
A duh.
I died just in time. for us to win.
Let's see. That was the red mage. So the next one that would pop up would be the trumpet, but we might get sucked over to that critical engagement in zone 2 first. What other fun months do I have on this character? Snake! I love it.
Last screen.
I love them. They are great.
There's critical engagement.
Yeah, alright. Yeah. Oh, grass!
Oh,
Whoa! It's
what the hell
Pazuzu!
is that? Hmm?
You know, Pazuzu!
Mm-mm.
An Imperial Mage detachment has called down Hunbi, Bringer of Ruin, to expunge the resistance from the plateaus of Zadnor. The otherworldly being demands a tribute of blood, as thirst is insatiable.
Also, my cats are bugging me to feed them, so after this I should probably do that.
Okay, you're probably gonna die if you do that right now.
No, I mean after this.
Okay. Yeah, I have some cutscenes to do after this, I'm sure. You should have time.
By the way, she says hi.
Oh! Precious.
Hi, Luna. You guys, I have terrible news to report.
What's that?
Mm,
I'm out of coffee.
Oh no!
oh,
I drank it all.
You could get more, but then you risk
No, I'd
running
be
into
wired all night.
daily caffeine limitations.
Uh-huh.
I've actually had more coffee within this last year than I've had, like, maybe not ever in my life. Cloud of locusts! I'm dead! Oh. Let's fix that. Plague of locusts, so that's the opposite, so you get under. I'm learning. You learn very quickly in these areas. Dread wind. That sounds like unavoidable area damage to me.
You were right.
Cabasado. Death comes to all who stand in your shadow. We ask you cast it now over those who would... Fly to... Okay, I'm not gonna be on the side that has those bad wings.
oh shit! I
Ow.
didn't even realize.
Okay, you look for the wing that's good, and you stand on that side.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure it's just using Pazuzu's model from Eureka, though. Oh, good, we have all these guys. Yeah. Don't get caught up in the crossfire. I got you, Jade.
Oh, Gale Cannon. Don't get caught up in the front of it.
More of them. Only this one's
Oh,
good.
look away.
Look away, but also be on the safe wing. Safe wing again. Look away. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Okay. Summon darkness. more of those weird things. Plague of Locusts, that's a get under. Okay, I got Jade again.
Wow. That was, what do you call it?
How about Chain Spell? Is there anybody dead on the ground? No, we're good. Woo! Alright, that gave me $1 million. I'm gonna go hit return. So Jade's got feed cats, I got plot.
Yep, I'm gonna hit return as well.
Okay, that's it. Keyboard, what's wrong with the L key? What? Okay, what? There's nothing here. What is... Okay, so if I push the indent down... Okay, let's try scooping the indent up. Okay, did that fix it? No. No, the L key is just broken. Which is weird. Really weird. By the way, you know that keyboard that I was that I thought I was gonna be getting from Throne?
Yeah.
It was a keyboard wrapper.
Oh.
It was like the thing that goes over the keyboard to keep it safe. It was not an actual keyboard. So I do in fact still need to get myself a keyboard. That is still a thing I need to do. Which is not me telling people to go over to the thing and go get me the things. No. I need to do it myself. Okay, the L key just doesn't work today. That's fine.
Well, when you get your new keyboard, you can put the protector on it.
Yeah. That's the hope and the dream. Alright. Alright. Offer proof.
I got a general purpose pure white tie.
Yeah!
That might be worth a lot, or not much. I'm not sure. There it is.
Okay, that was actually neat dialogue.
Oh, the gods! I shall have to think that such feats are possible, were they boasted by any other. On behalf of the Resistance, I extend to you my humblest thanks. With you at our side, hope for a free Bozja shall never be lost.
March of the Bloody Queen! The look of steely resolve in Basilshad's eyes suggests the hour of battle draws nigh. Sure feels Praetorium in here.
Lord McGammar, we have finished preparations for a full-scale assault. We will keep the Imperials occupied while Sith executes his plan to disable the Dalriadia.
Our work on the Aether Wave Amplifier is complete, and the crystal focus has been mounted on board the ASR. That said, it's hard to gauge the range that the pulse will generate. In the event things don't go to plan, have our men ready to disperse.
You have nothing to worry about, Sid. The amplifier will work. I have seen it.
Abort has been far too long. A pity our meeting under such dire circumstances. But never fear. Sid and Mikoto will be in good hands aboard the SR.
Amplifier has been loaded onto the ship, and the engine has been insulated against the blast. That's not all. The Mark IV dam is ready to go, and I just now have the place to put it.
Our plan on the upcoming battle is twofold.
First and foremost, we must draw the enemy's attention to the ground, affording the crew of the ESR the opportunity to disable the warship. This will throw their forces into disarray, granting us a new opportunity to press forward, and in God's willing, remove the head of the detachment force here in Bozja.
We speak, of course, of their commander, Menenius Lanatus. It will be for no easy endeavor, however. We must also contend with the likes of Leon, his Jesus, and his entourage of beasts. Nevertheless, we mustn't lose heart. Remain vigilant, remember your training, and I have faith that they will be ours.
We'll hit them very hard with healing.
But Bozja!
Yeah! We can do this. The Damascans, the Bojans, the Domans, the Eorzeans, everyone is here to fight the Empire. Also, don't worry about the ninja trainer guy just being there. It's plot relevant, I swear. Well, I guess we better get to work too, eh? The first thing first is setting up the dam. The location is right there on your map. Trouble is, there are a few final adjustments that have to be made on site, meaning I'll have to come along. You can handle any Imperials that show up, right? Well, I guess we better get to work too. Okay, that was the same dialogue. Sometimes when you talk to someone again, the dialogue is a little bit different. It's always fun to look. Let's see, is it just right there? I have no idea where this is. Ah. Okay. It turns out, the area that we were hanging out at, the area that we always used to wait for all the skirmishes, was exactly where this dam needs to go. How about that? What skirmish is that? Wait, what am I doing? Ah, I see. Zaer's also doing the quest, and so I thought, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Goodbye.
Hello.
And they died in one hit. Probably because you're also there. Oh, no, it's just like that. Okay, got it. Pyrokinesis! Well, I can't stop that. Is it gonna hit me really hard? Not really. That's such a long cast time, and it did nothing.
Yeah, that's kind of a letdown.
Ah, it is now night, even though it wasn't night before, which tells me that the vision is about to come true. Yow!
I will never not interpret this lady as being a valley girl now. It's just so perfect for her.
It's probably the pink accents on her blonde hair. That's probably what did
the
it for me.
glasses. The big plastic shades really puts her in that zone.
Everything's set, Chief. Sending the coordinates now.
We'll be there as soon as we can. Renok, Mikoto, it's time to head out. Did you get all that, Basiljan?
We will hold their attention for as long as we can. Godspeed.
Oh no, the warship! And it just works again. Okay, yeah. Okay, that was scary. Hello, welcome back to Final Fantasy Friday. If you're here in YouTube, I'm probably stitching it together, but, yeah, it went down. It went down for... I don't know. OBS just said stream key invalid.
Yeah, it just seems like that it got disconnected.
Okay, it looks like the dice bot still works. It looks like you guys aren't hearing me yet, though. The stream button says that's working, though. Let me know when you're able to see me. Refresh stream. I got working again. Maybe. Welcome back. Welcome
Okay,
back. Why am I
got it back?
Why am I typing welcome back? You can hear me now. Hello and welcome back. Right when the cutscene is about to happen too. Perfect timing, OBS. Perfect timing, OBS. But we're here. I'm gonna give it another couple of. I'm gonna give it a minute. I'm gonna give it a minute. Let Syndicate Master reconnect, let Metal reconnect, let Uriel reconnect. Uriel's already back. Hi, welcome back to the stream. I'm glad it's functioning, maybe, a little bit. A little bit. So that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to edit these two together. That's gonna be wonderful. Thank you. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be another day before this hits YouTube. It's okay, nobody watches these on YouTube. I watch. No, I don't. I will watch these in the future, one day, maybe. Anyway.
Damn it. Are we too late?
Sir, look! There's our ship!
Yes, sir. Gods, please let this plan work.
What is that?
I got kicked out of the freaking party for sitting too long.
Ah. They use Elegant magic! Ah!
What in the seven hells was that?
Could it be the Allegon weapon is operational?
You don't say! Sir, the target is too small to score a direct hit.
It won't be so lucky a second time around. Now again.
Yes, sir. Energy levels are 45%.
Bad news, I'm afraid. The amplifier has been damaged and we've lost the coordinates of the dam.
Of all the rotten luck.
Dynamic camera angles. Beastmasters get to use a shield and an axe. Or whatever weapon they feel like, in addition to a shield.
Did you catch that, Leisha? We lost the coordinates. Quickly, set up a flare.
Understood, Chief.
There.
And they were ready for it, and so they've sent an Imperial contingent to go where the flare is, so now they're coming at us, so I'm now occupied, and I have now had to defend her. This is just like we saw in the vision. She lost her coordinate projector. But we have to defend, we can't just do it. We have a job to do. She has to be the one to hit the buttons. But we have backup.
Now! Send the coordinates now!
The Ironworks employee has to do her job. And she pounded the like button. Which, like, you know, you don't have to, because you're not an Ironworks employee, but I can...
Come on, don't fail me now.
Did it have the desired effect? Yes, the ceruleum is igniting. That ship is going up in blue flames. Engines! Have shut down! Preparing for emergency landing!
What? Ugh.
And all the airships are now just crashing into the ground. Which means that this is going to crash into this ship. She uses her magic to be able to protect Sid because she likes Sid. But that activates her vision. She gets thrown from the ship. And now the vision is complete.
Ricardo! No!
And we're all busy and occupied, and none of us can do anything. Even if we caught her from the ground, it would still just kill her because, like, the impact of the fall. But
That's physics.
here comes something from the side. We recognize those hands, those heels, that butt. It's Fran!
The crowd grows wild.
Riding the signature mount from Final Fantasy XII, the thing that was in game for a grand total of 3 minutes.
Take us down, now! Alright.
Your Charlene companion is safe, though I cannot say the same for yours up to present. But behove you to retreat.
But who is this?
Fran, General of the Damascus Resistance. We may save the pleasantries for when you are returned to Canverdelnis.
Ron? Alright, Genomists told me about you. Alright, heading back now.
Thank you. And so the future is saved, thanks to the OG Bunny Girl. Actually, no, Final Fantasy Tactics came out before 12. Oh well, the OG 3D Bunny Girl. There's also the mount for gathering all the field notes. Right! That gratuitous bun! You're not wrong. I misread the word on purpose. Sorry.
The gratuitous fun bum.
If we do want to do the Dalriadia tonight, we probably should swap to a new instance. Yeah.
Yeah, me and Jade got kicked out.
A time has come, Blade McGammar. To put an end to the Fourth Legion schemes to reclaim Bozja's freedom once for all. Carrier is not an option.
Algon's penchant for creating unspeakable horrors even never ceases to amaze me. Like the gods, we have you here to help us. If not for you, I doubt the Resistance will have the wherewithal to continue fighting a good fight. Soon it will be over. Oh, Father, what would you have to see live this today?
I was trying to find Fran to talk to her as well, but I guess she's in cutscene land.
Our plan worked, Blade McGammar. The Dalriadia was forced to make an abrupt landing and the amplifier released its pulse, just as it predicted.
And everyone's alive!
We did not emerge from the encounter unscathed, however. Bozja was badly wounded. We have done what we can for her, but she needs a proper medical attention.
Oh yeah! Yeah, she probably got shot, because I'm not the best tank right now.
I already spoke with Lord Hien. His Skyrugians are ready to assist her arrival in Doma. I trouble you for use of ESR.
Yes, we'd be glad to help.
I'd accompany her to Doma as well, if that's alright. This wouldn't have happened if not for me.
He may have glimpsed the future, but he didn't see everything. There was no way of knowing for certain that would happen to any of us. Use the amplifier was my plan, but we all knew the risks involved, including Lucia. There's a war we're fighting, after all. This is hardly a time to discuss such matters. A long journey ahead of us, and I dare say your healing magic will be a great comfort until we reach Doma.
And so Team Eorzea leaves.
Now they tend to our wounded comrade. Let us deliver the final blow to the enemy. With the Dalriadia disabled, the reinforcements newly arrived from Dalmasca, we have never had a finer opportunity to strike.
We'll offer whatever assistance we can if it means defeating the 4th Imperial Legion. Though we can offer little in way of materiel, I have brought several vehicles which I believe may prove helpful to the final endeavour.
General Fran, you have our gratitude. I will see that they are put to good use. It is time that we make ready. The coming battle will be decided by the fate of Bozja. But as we have seen, our enemy is willing to employ any means at their disposal, no matter how reckless and deplorable. We have reason to believe that they have obtained a deadly new weapon, which we must be prepared to adapt our strategy as the situation warrants. Lord McGammar, we could count on your assistance one last time?
We will free Bozja! Together!
And there you have it. Time and again he has fought at our side, and we have overcome many a foe. Now we stride into battle once more, and by the grace of the gods, victory will be ours.
I love everybody's happy emotes.
It is true the Imperial presence in the sky is greatly diminished, but Minius has yet to reveal his Aragon weapon of his, and that is to say nothing of Leon and his beasts. Our victory will not be easily won, but I have faith that together we will prevail in the end.
Okay! And so... What was that, Bolt Blade? We couldn't quite hear you. Sorry.
For God's sake, boy. What I say about bowing out with a bit of grace. It's over, Menius. We lost.
Just turns away without a word.
Even so, the relic must not fall into the hands of the Bozjans. I had jettisoned from the Dalriadia into the ruins whence it came. Once our troops have been evacuated, I will engage the ship's self-destruct sequence and seal the entrance, keeping the relic beyond the reach of those savages. Meanwhile, if you ought to take the rest of our detachment back to Dalmasca and crush the resistance, and then and only then, are you to return here and claim Gavrant's weapon. Am I understood?
So you're the coward's way out, is it? Not man enough to face him after your resounding failure?
It was I, Gavrant, entrusted to the Dalriadia. His is a final hope of reclaiming this lands of his own. That I had hoped to die here, I would perish it with it. I had not but my life to offer to make amends for what we have lost.
Look, Menius, everyone's bound to have a spot of bad luck eventually, even you. Isn't there time for drastic measures? As much as I'd enjoy seeing an arrogant, fork-tongued prig such as yourself go down that fireball ruin, I know Gavrant has a plan for you to play. If you want to bury the relic, fine. I'll even help you. When we're done, we go to speak to him together and explain what happened, alright? Remove helmet for gravity.
Your stubbornness will never cease to confound me.
Good. That's why it takes to get through to you. I'll be as stubborn as I like.
And you called me an arrogant one.
I'm glad that our enemies are friends with each other. Meanwhile, deep within the Dalriadia is this thing. Does it look familiar to anybody? It shouldn't. Meanwhile, the sword in the stone activates. It's free. Save the Queen is free. It vanishes from the stone. It appears before her. It knows she can use it. And they're gone. And so she has escaped from prison. The Dalriadia, now accessible. Okay, so I need to leave. I need to reset the instance. Okay, this is gonna be a long episode, I think. Actually, you know what? Turn Nation to it. YouTube, whatever. This is gonna be 2 episodes. I'm not gonna stitch these together.
Oh, Jade's back.
What do you think
That's fair.
What do you think is the best way to deal with this? Should this be like episode 0.5, which will like be weird when you look at the playlist and be like, huh, it seems like it's missing a video? Or should it just be like a sequence of numbers? I don't know. Which is better? Alright, I'm gonna take this on to pop this up. Why is the L and the K key not working? What is wrong here? Like an entire section of keyboard just is ceasing to function. Okay, so K is working again. L is working again. Not sure what I did!
Probably just a piece of debris that got moved as soon as you did whatever you did.
Okay. Okay, so our check. Yeah, it just works. It just works, whatever. Okay, everybody's here. We're going as what we're going as. It's great. Back to Zadnor.
Slammers even. Cowboy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to monitor my cats when they eat because. What
I
else
gotcha.
do the others do?
The cutscene just recently went through that. Just do N and N plus 1. Heck it. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. But like, this is probably gonna be a longer episode anyway. It's better for YouTube if I don't do 8-hour videos. Like, it's fine. It's fine. You get 2 streams today. Technically, you did get 2 streams today. So you know what? 2 episodes. It's fine. It's fine.
It's just whatever number you're on and like that number 0.5.
Yeah.
The Dalriadia is going on right now, and
It's in progress.
like
People are in there doing it. Large scale assault. Battle underway. Well, okay. So, in that case,
Unfortunate timing.
okay, the adventure log shows that there are 36 people here. The instance is currently ongoing. And it'll be a long time before we're able to queue again. So, I think the plan is, we wait like 3 minutes, we leave, we go back in. We hope we get a different instance.
Okay.
What you want to do is you want to look at the adventurer list and try to find the name of somebody else. Try to remember a name. So that way when we go back into an instance, we see if we get the same instance. Syndicate Master says, Dalriadia takes an hour to reset, but the timer is accelerated if critical engagements are done. We could do that too. But the timer also doesn't even begin until they're done.
Finish.
Yeah.
And there's not an easy way for us to know.
Yeah. So I think our best bet is to try and get a different instance, but we cannot force a new instance to happen. We cannot force a new instance to happen. If we get an instance where it's not in progress, we can then start doing the critical engagement stuff. But I don't think it's worth doing right now. What I am going to do is I'm going to go over...
Because we'd managed to accelerate it realistically by what, like 20 minutes at best?
Yeah.
If we had twice as many people and could split into 2 groups and be hitting the fates like non-stop, then maybe we could accelerate it a good deal faster, but we don't have the personnel for that.
So in the meantime, I'm going to open lockboxes.
Yep.
That means I gotta keep my character moving.
Also, I have a pizza on the way, too.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Pizza!
Thavnarian wool autumn shirt. Does this look good on Bont? It actually does! Wow! Oh, he rocks this shirt. Oh, that actually looks good on him. Wow. It's not often I get a piece of gear that looks good on my character. Then again, I'm used to playing a male Rogadan. Materia, prisms. Yellow arm corsage. Indigo star, indigo star, indigo star, indigo star. Copy of ballroom etiquette, goodwill seeking.
what is that?
I'm not sure. Indigo star, indigo star, indigo star, indigo star.
It's the, Virgin pose.
Oh, the ring wrists.
Yes.
Oh.
General purpose dark brown dye. Yeah, okay. Oh, I got an emote. That's fun.
Or, as other people like to call it, you know I had to do it to him.
That's a good name for the emote. Goodwill seeking. An illustrated manual on how to bring oneself into the good grace of others. Use to learn the slash ring hands emote. I go over here and slash ring hands. Yep. It is, yep. That is that emote. Had to do it to him. Okay, so I'm gonna look at the adventurer list. I'm not calling out another player. I'm just making a mark. Voltage looked into the oven. Okay, it's some kind of yellow casserole. It smells really good, but doesn't look appetizing at all. Yellow casserole. New stream. I guess it's back to look again. Yellow casserole. Do any of you guys eat yellow casserole?
Yeah.
I'm leaving the instance and I'm gonna give it a minute outside the instance and I'm gonna go in there
Okay,
again.
I'm gonna leave it.
Yeah, I hope you guys didn't
gonna
drink
leave
your
the
essences as
instance
soon as you went in. Yeah, don't drink essences or activate anything as soon as you go to the instance. We need to drink them when you get into the Dalriadia.
Yep.
Call it the craft dinner. I see. It's just like
Yellow casserole is usually hamburger helper sometimes.
it's like cheese and chicken and noodles and whatever else you feel like throwing in it. But the predominant thing is going to be the chicken and the noodles and maybe the broth. So it's going to be yellow, no matter what else what other color you add to
Oh.
it. Like, oh, you've never had that before?
I said, oh.
Yeah.
I was thinking of like yellow casserole as in anything that's basically hamburger helper that's cheese based.
I mean,
Or
I
like
guess if it's
chicken
yellow on the
helper,
top, I
you
guess
know.
that could be a yellow casserole. It's just not yellow all the way through. When I've had yellow casserole in my household, it has been yellow all the way through, except for like a speck of green here and there, or maybe like an orange of a carrot, or like I don't know. You get lazy. You throw everything in the pan. You cook it in the oven. It's fine. Okay. So the name I saw when I went in there was Ari something. I'm gonna try popping back in. I don't think I waited long enough for a new instance to refresh, but you know, you gotta try.
Oh, who wasn't ready? Oh, never mind.
I was just checking on my progress towards
Same
another
instance.
resistance weapon.
Same instance. Okay. Alright, well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah, I looked at somebody that's like was standing in the other one. Pumpkin King.
Oh, there's somebody just, like, in this commons area?
Yeah.
I look behind me and there.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. What are the odds of getting the best oven redeem? You know the one. By law, you have to disclose the odds if you have your gachas. Okay. On the normal
You
oven...
would have to do the math.
Hold on. Hold on. I have two separate oven redeems. There's the pre-baked oven, which is the one that you just redeemed, and then there's the random oven, which is a little bit different. On the pre-baked oven, I technically have 15 things, but I took the Unity policy out of the side of it. We're not getting the Unity policy thing because they actually did cook their policy, I think. People are using Unity again, so I don't think that's that. So I think there's 14. 14 things to be made in the pre-baked oven. However, for the oven roulette, there are 7 ingredients, which are rolled between 3 times, which can be one final thing, of which there are 7. So it's like A, B, for what it's rolling. So 7 times 7 is 40. Like, I think the odds were like something in the neighborhood of like over 8,000, 1 in 8,000 of getting the particular thing that you want from the random oven. But for the normal oven, yeah, just like 1 in 14. That's the odds. That's what you get. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we doing? Critical engagements, or are we, like, what's the plan? Looks like the Dalriadia finished, so that's good. People are doing that. That's done. Critical engagements. It looks like nothing's triggering a critical engagement right now. These look like normal skirmishes. So what do we do? What's the
Well,
plan?
you're the streamer.
I know. I know, the decision should be me.
Basically, what our choice comes down to is, do we try to brute force the Dalriada? And statistically, probably not get to it by the time, like, we just can't justify streaming anymore today? Or do we focus on another task in order to prep for it, and next Friday try to run it again, knowing we won't have to do any prep ahead of time?
Yeah, all the prep is just waiting for the thing to appear. Like, we have done the prep. We have leveled. We have leveled.
That's the prep.
Well, yeah, but like, we could get weapons or other gear.
That won't really help because, like, the items in here scale. Your gear
True.
does not matter here. All that matters is that you have something in every slot.
So the best thing we could do, really, would be to try to get, like, particular flasks and spells from the lost items.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy with what I have, but, like, that's for a healer loadout. And I don't have any more Seraph Strike. I don't have any more Seraph
I've been
Strike.
happy with what I've been using, so
Like, there might be a more powerful version of what you're using, but, like, you're happy with what you got.
is there a Lost Bravery too?
No.
Just like I have that, and then I have that, and then it's like
Oh, I got more of these. And there's also some actions that are only available from class from Bacchus Latour and Deliverum Regine. And I think there's some that only drop in Deliverum Regine Savage. Real stinky. Horus is up there. You know what? I should go see by Horus. There's a little bit of map I don't have discovered here. What are you doing?
If
I
we
won't discover the
are
entire map
going to
until...
be-
Yeah?
If we are going to be doing this next time,
That map.
I'm a bit sleepy.
Yeah, this is an hour past the time that you normally go to bed. Ah, what a shame. What a
What?
shame.
I mean, there was always the possibility that this would be the thing that roadblocked us because it's the one thing we can't control, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I got super lucky last time with Castrum Blackest Latour. Like, it appeared pretty much the moment after. Alright, I'll give it one more go. I'm going to exit the instance and I'm going to come back in one more time.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to give it one more try.
Oh.
Because, like, I don't see any skirmishes that'll create any, I didn't see any skirmishes that would create a critical engagement. There was, like, nothing that we could do to try and move things along.
You know, in order to increase our odds of getting a different instance, we could queue for something else, like, really short first, like some specific trial.
Like a trial or a normal
Smash
raid
it.
or something.
And then come back.
If we're gonna do that, do you want to run an anti-tower with 4 of us? No, there's 5 of us. I don't want to break the party. That would get me a glowy relic weapon today, but like whatever. We'll queue for something. Patches, go as your white mage because you very clearly want to get experience with white mage. Let's do a trial.
Bold, I had just forgotten what class I was doing.
No, you want
You
to
are
level white
overthinking
mage.
it.
I know you want to level white mage, but you want to level the other classes too. That's fine. You want to level everything. We all want to level everything. Let's see.
Truly, you are assigning too much intent to my actions.
I'll go
I
as
just have a shitty memory, man.
a warrior. Because if I level up my warrior, that means that we'll also level up my retainer. So I'll go as a warrior. Horace is going to go as a tank. Jay's going to go as a healer. Mills only does damage. Patches is here as also damage. You good?
One moment. I had to run the dog upstairs. And also, aren't we above the limits for anti-tower, or is it that a...
No, we're doing a trial
that-
because I don't want to break the party.
Okay. I mean, if you guys want to do anti-tower, you can just go without me.
That's also true.
I am volunteering. Go to the anti-tower. Get your shiny relic weapon.
Okay. What, Mills?
I was also gonna volunteer to drop for anti-tower, but like,
Oh, I suppose you're tired, huh?
Yeah, he's exhausted.
I am very tired.
Okay.
Alright. Thanks for getting me
That
this
also
far,
works.
Mills. I appreciate it.
Well, if you're gonna be,
Okay, you know what? Tarnation to it. I'm going to drop back into Zadnor one more time. Jade is more observant than me. Jade remembers who was around the Aetherite, probably. One more try.
one more try to go in there, and then
If we can't, we can't. It's just a matter of time and schedule. You guys aren't used to doing the 6-hour stream thing like I am, and that's fine. That's fine.
Same distance.
Dag nabbit. Thank you, Jade. Alright, so we're not going to be able to do it today. We're not going to be able to do it today because my squad is getting tired.
There's just not enough time.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. We go in and out, in and out, in and out. I'm going to look at the list again just to make sure that... Yeah, I see that Ari person again. Okay. Thank you, Ari, for being a guidepost by which I can measure whether or not I went to the same room. Ah, that feels real bad. Actually... My brain is working. I don't have to do that instance as that. My blue mage doesn't have the best spells.
Okay, since we're not
Yeah.
going to be doing it today,
We're not gonna be doing it today. Yeah, blue mage. It's not worth it to bring the blue mage. It'll be fine.
I'm going to drop.
Okay, thank you. I'll go as...
Blue mage looks very fancy.
I saw another little guy out of the corner of my eye. Made me smile. Blue mage is very fancy,
Forrest
but
also
like...
went for blue mage.
Yeah, I'll go as a different type of DPS. I just need to do... You know, Pictomancer's very powerful. Even, and like, no matter what level you are, Pictomancer is strong. Jade gave me a lahi to try and fix my brain. Thank you. That does help, unironically. It's really good. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna do an anti-tower because we couldn't do Bozja. Yeah, I'll stitch this together because it's not gonna be nearly as long as I thought it would be. Anti-tower is Heaven's Word. And I have to do this a lot. But like we have to do it synced too, because otherwise it doesn't give me the crystal. Okay.
Okay, I'll see you all next time.
Thanks, Mills.
Bye-bye.
Good night. I miss Mills. He's one of the good ones.
He is. He is.
Okay, paint. Okay, I'm glad that instances give you full accoutrement of paint now.
Ah, I see my adventure plate is broken again.
As always. I don't have a variety of hammer at this level. Oh right, I have the subtraction gauge this time. I can actually do powerful basic magic. Jade and I both have scoots.
I don't.
It's okay, you have a gap closer. Hammer! So are you sure? Have you tried Pictomancer yet?
No, I was burnt out of the game for too long.
I see. And there's so many other classes that you want to level too.
I think the next thing I'm going to do is probably level Pictomancer.
Are you sure?
It just seems very cool.
It is very fun. It's very
I mean,
easy
I have
to.
to complete the MSQ first.
Oh yeah, you're not done with the main story yet, right? You know, I'm willing to help you with that.
Thank you.
Same.
Like we
Thank
do.
you.
Yeah, like we do play games together outside of just Teamwork Tuesday, you know.
I know, I've been living under a rock. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Why are you not firing the button? Oh right, it's on cooldown. Whatever. There we go. Ah! I did not position properly. Haha! Alright, one of us is gonna get turned to a frog suit.
Drugs.
What?
Medication alarm.
Ah. Relax.
Alas, boss fight.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Frog hop this time.
Dude. I miss Verholy.
I miss having holy and white.
Be right back.
Okay, Jade.
Uriel asks, do I stream too? I think I found your Twitch, but I don't see recent activity. I have not streamed in so long. Mainly it's a matter of time. I did used to stream, like, semi-regularly, but I wound up having to face the fact that I had to choose between spending time streaming and, like, having a day job.
I'm lucky that I can organize my time in such a way that I can stream for you guys, like, on a Friday, even if I work, by just moving my time to, like, 6 instead of 4. And...
Yeah, and at the time I couldn't do that.
yeah, your hours were completely random.
I probably could get away with it now, but I'd have to choose, like, hey, what of my weekly social activities that am I willing to do a little bit less of? So I'd have to pick, like, a day, and that's a challenging choice for me. Maybe it would be something like Saturdays and Sundays during the day, and then there's a matter of what game am I going to stream? And will I have an audience doing it? Because that was a big part of the problem previously, is if I had had an audience, maybe it would have been worth it to keep pushing, but I just didn't.
Like, I'm willing to share my audience with you. I mean, they like you.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, like, doing this with you has put me in the smallest little way on the map.
I mean,
but
at the same time,
when I was
also...
just streaming by myself, not so much.
Yeah. Collaboration works with larger streamers does help a smaller streamer get noticed a lot more easily. Working in communities also helps tremendously. But...
and fact of the matter is, people know who you are. Even if it's not a huge audience, people know who you are, and guest starring on your streams once to twice a week means that there are people now who know who I am. Whereas, like, when I was doing it by myself, I was lucky if I got one person in the audience, like,
I have an idea.
every month.
I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna try hitting him with sleep. Nope, they're immune.
Fully resisted.
Either way, I'm pretty confident that we can kill these.
Yeah. Push comes to shove, I am a red mage, I can heal.
Or you can just
Not well,
resurrect
but
me
I
if-
can.
You can just resurrect me if I die. You were fully within your rights to just not help me fight that and just let me die.
No?
Like, I'm full,
Friends don't let friends die to trash.
I guess.
All this to say, like, I might consider streaming again. It's just that, like, the reason I stopped is because at the time, it wasn't worth it. It was a lot of stress and a lot of scheduling for no benefit. And I had to do something that made money.
Mm-hmm. Like, you started streaming when, like, you just didn't have a job, but then that changed.
Sorry.
Hi, Jade, welcome back. We pulled one pack of bombs. I thought maybe I could put them some to sleep, but no, they were constructs. That makes sense now that I realize that they're construct mimics. How risky do we want to be? Honestly, like, it's the anti-tower. You're not gonna die. Like, even if Jade was AFK, you're like, you're not gonna... It's the anti-tower. The scaling here is bad.
Ah! Hello, they're being mean to me.
They're barely tickling you. You're fine. Like, realistically, these enemies are nothing. Like, it's the anti-tower. That's why we're doing the anti-tower.
I know, I'm being ridiculous.
You are being ridiculous. It's fine.
I'll wait till we finish it to get my pizza.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, what games did you stream again when you were on your channel? I remember you did Goo World and FTL.
Yeah, FTL was what pulled the most amount of people. I don't know what you're talking about with Goo World, though, I'll be real.
The one where he plays the Goo Cat. Is it? No, it's Rain World, not Goo World.
Oh yeah, I did briefly stream Rain World. I was so bad at that game.
Lightning and purple. I get stuck on the railing. Moogle, go! Hammer. I don't need to slide while I'm using the hammer, I just like to. Restock the
It's
portraits. Oh yeah, they
the
changed
world
this
is
fight.
back on it.
They changed this fight, I remember. Alright, so I fire that, then I swift cast, restart the painting, fire that, and then the Moogle. Okay. Yeah, this fight used to be able to be soloed by a white mage who just used the size to take out all these rocks immediately. But now we don't gotta do that anymore. That's not how the fight works. I wish I had Holy and White. Holy and White is the Pictomancer's mobility tool, and I don't have it.
Uriel says, Moogles should be playable and they should look like Mont Blanc. You're right. I'm not going to try to change your mind. You're right.
From Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I agree. Unfortunately, we got the inferior Moogle variety in this game.
Mind you, I like the Crystal Chronicles Moogle. But they made them a bit too irritating. And them being invisible to most people, I think actually... I mean, it's got a decent amount of flavor. But it also just kind of removes them from the story, except when the story is choosing to make them annoying.
I am
At
acquiring.
least we eventually got Numau and Fiera, even if only Fiera are playable.
Numau, Viera, Bonga. We still don't have those dragon people from Tactics Advance 2. Seek were there. We were fighting Seek, the pig people, in Bozja.
That's true. I keep forgetting we saw Seek.
Yeah, Seek are here.
Like, and we were literally just there.
However, the little dragon people there, the Raptorans, I think they're called, they are not here. But then again, there's also a little bit of overlap there with, a little bit of overlap with, the Ara. Like, they're just Ara with wings, okay? Like...
And their whole thing really only was so effective because A2 was a turn-based strategy game, and their whole thing was mobility.
Mm-hmm.
You can't translate that either thematically or mechanically to an MMO. Because this game doesn't have racial abilities, which is good. And that would mean that, like, they would have these wings that don't do anything, and it would be really stupid.
Which, like, granted, we now have fashion accessory wings, so you just take the fashion accessory rings and slap them on an aura, and there you go, you have Raptorans.
Yeah.
Now we just need the ability to wear fashion accessories like wings inside of dungeons. Like, I would love to have a backpack on in a dungeon. We got the face slot nowadays. We got, like, that's a step forward. A step in the right direction. But we're not completely there yet. There's always room for improvement. So at last, finally, Crotaguy can have glasses and a mustache. Crotaguy being my main character.
Not the character we're experiencing the story with, because Crotaguy has already done everything.
I'm glad that we said everything at the same time.
The AoE for Red Mage at this level is so trash.
Zaer,
I'm just gonna sing track of things.
as a Pictomancer, every single one of my attacks is AoE, with the exception of me choosing whether I use like Fire 2 or Fire 1. Fire 2 being the AoE. It's weak. If I were to do good damage, I hit things with a hammer. Guess what? It's the same as it is at A level. But it has a long cooldown. I don't have Holy, I don't have Comet, I don't have Rainbow. But, like, you know what? Like, I'm effectively hitting 4 buttons there. It's bare bones for everybody at this level. Oh, you...
Okay, time for the boss of all time.
I mean, it's a reference to another boss from a Final Fantasy game. Haunted dolls sure
Yeah.
are an aesthetic.
Oh yeah, absolutely they are. Get back here.
Yeah. I'm not using my good stuff on them. Okay, now I use the negative palette to start using the stronger spells. And... Wing! Moogle! Swiftcast! Canvas! Wing! Balls!
Everything.
Hammer! Hammer! No! Alright, everybody to the face. Negative palette. Stone in yellow. Thunder in magenta. Blizzard in cyan. I'm a doll.
I am also a doll.
But Jade takes it out immediately with a size. Alright, manually repaint canvas. Fire the Burgle! Laser go! Swiftcast. Hammer 2! Perish!
I cast the die.
I got 1 bitter memory.
We love bitter memories.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the rest of those off stream. We're not gonna constantly do those on camera. I'm going to put my eye back into Zadnor once. If we have to do it with 4 people, we can theoretically do it with 4 people. It is a little bit late. A lot later than I would like it to be. But I want to look.
Bolt.
Yeah.
I understand why you want to look. We should stick to the plan that we've established.
I want to look. I will do it next time, but I just want to, like, it's just like, if people are actively doing it, like, you guys wouldn't have to join me if you really do need to sleep. Like, the main reason I wanted to try and gather as many of my friends here together to do it is because 9 times out of 10, people don't do this. We just got the day where it's the 1 time out of 10 where people are actively running Dalriadia. And holy cow. Did it just ping that was available? Never Cry Wolf, that's not it. And looking at the adventure list, is it the same instance? Well, it doesn't look like the same instance. We got a different instance, but, like, nevertheless, we're going to stick with the plan. We won't do it today. That's a crying shame! We unlocked the blasted thing, but, like, I cannot control.
Just as we left.
It popped just as we... Zaer, what do you say? What do we do? What do I do?
Will we even get there?
Hold on.
Okay, I'm a dancer. Take us.
Alright, Horace, no, it was the same instance. But it popped just as we left. I can't enter Horace's in there. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remove Horace from the party, and then I'm gonna find Horace in there. Here we go. 6-minute recruit timer. Because Horace is probably just in there in the instance, like, staring right at me, being like, Bont, you silly goose, why'd you leave? Yep, there's Horace. It's a 6-minute recruit timer. Okay, well, like, are you okay with this there? This is not the plan. But we did
You are the streamer. This is your decision.
I'm doing this.
Okay.
Jade, go ahead and eat your dinner. We have 6 minutes of recruitment timer. And even then, like, you still have a couple more minutes when you're in. It's downstairs. Go ahead and get downstairs. It's 6 minutes. Let's see. I'm going to do it as a sage because I need to keep people alive. I have 16 uses of chain spell. That's pretty good. I'm always running out of mana, so I should probably bring a couple of ethers. It's not like I use ethers as anything else. Like, what am I saving it for? Take the dang thing. I could take the dynamic dice.
I usually take a few dice.
I think it should just kill you. But it's fun! But it's fun! Hopefully some of the people from the Never Cry Wolf critical engagement join once the critical engagement is done. That would be nice. I'll take a bubble. I only have 3 erasers. I don't need burst.
I have none, so
I really want to use the chain spell. I think Jade usually brings bravery. Uriel says, I was there to know that's late, and I'm hungry. Otherwise, I would have already inflicted some horrible, cringy, tiny dancer pun lyrics on you.
that's reasonable.
Alright, well, I mean, height is relative. Patches is only a little bit shorter than Bond. I think you're, like, mid-size.
I'm in height, Makote.
Your minimum height?
Yeah.
I see. I'm also minimum height male Vieira. So we're both kind of small.
Yeah.
Like, in comparison, if I walk up to a
let's
random...
see.
This is a hero female. Random hero female, the Resistance Quartermaster. She's only a little bit shorter than Bond. I'm assuming that she's medium height. Another. Comparing my height relative to other people. Yeah, this is a human male. He is a little bit taller than Bond. Another human male, a little bit taller than Bond. This is a Vieira female. Who, that's it, I think Fron uses Ellison model because she was invented at a time when Vieira didn't invent, and they wouldn't backport a model like that. I think she uses the Ellison stance. Fake rabbit! I mean, at the same token, Merlwib, who is the Rogadin leader of Limsa Laminsa, was also created at a time when there were no female Rogadin. She was like, it's a model imported from 1.0. So early Merlwib uses Ellison animations as well, because that's the tall female that they had. The model got fixed later, but in earlier Realm Reborn animations, you can very much tell that it's a female Ellison. This isn't a player. Is this... Alright, I think that's a Rogadin, because I only come up to her abs. Okay, yeah. Height sure is relative. I didn't register us for the Dalriadia. I put us in now, with 20 seconds to spare.
Should I take Protect or Shell?
I think magic damage is more likely to kill the raid. Physical damage hurts, but I think magic damage is what most raid-wide area damage is.
Okay, got it.
Okay, we have 2 minutes to hit commence. It's 8 people. All damage hurts. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. 1 minute left for a Dalriadia. Yeah, I saw it. I'm hitting commence. Did the other party back out? That said there was only 6 people. Cutscene. The Dalriadia. We are here. We are very few in number, but we are here.
We are here.
First time, anything I need to know? Let's see. LFG. Invite to party. Invite to party. Invite to party. Alright.
Okay, I'm putting re-raise on Jade. It lasts 180 minutes. And I'm putting re-raise on both. Okay. That's all I get.
So... Let's see, there's like 7 of us. Did I take Jade? Jade's here, okay. So... Okay, so Jade and I need to split up, because we're healers. Okay, so Jade, do you want down or up? Okay, I'll go up. I'll go up. I'm writing the thing! Okay. Okay. Lost items holder, use an essence. I'm using the ether weaver. We're good. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, we're evenly split. 4 up, 4 down. This is fine. Top ready. Okay, we're going.
Okay, revving up.
Good luck down there. Time eruption. Okay, fast and slow. Yeah, I'm looking at the health bars. I can tell who's down below. Okay, so that's gonna fire and that's gonna fire.
Oh, jeez.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. That was quite, I was not quite prepared for that.
Oh, that... I'm a fool. I still on the fast. We don't have enough people to get all these, so this is gonna hurt.
Shield Samba up.
Oh no!
Okay, that
Jade's
hurt
down.
a lot.
Jade's back up, okay.
And this is why I put re-races on the healers.
That's a great ball of fire. Yeah, down's a lot harder than up, in my opinion. Okay, so
Our
he
tank
sacrificed...
is being attacked.
What?
Our tank is not being attacked.
Oh no. I need more pylons. Ah! Left branch, that sounds like you're getting on the right. Oh good, double cast, my favorite. I have a stack marker, but I have to be alone. I put the barrier on. Right, Fred. I'm fine.
Okay, so far so good. So far so good.
Okay, we're almost done up here.
Oh, and now we're on fire.
Yeah, we're almost done up here. Okay, we finished upstairs. Now we have infinite ads up here until you guys are done down there. So us killing these things doesn't really matter. So I'm not gonna worry about damage. I'm just gonna throw shields up. Oh, you nearly wiped. Oh no.
Okay, races are going out.
Oh, that was spicy. It's a good thing we don't really need to divide for any more of this after this bit.
Yeah. Okay, dancing. Dancing, dancing. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Yeah, if we kill these, like, they're just gonna respawn up here. Yeah, this is why you want more people downstairs. Like, if you have, like, a 24-man person, like, thing, there's only eight of those bikes to get up here. So that lets you know that you should probably divide, like, one for every two. But, we didn't really coordinate very well. We didn't really coordinate, so... I'm glad everybody's on the same page up here. Okay, Zaer, you have a functioning keyboard, and I trust you to use it.
Okay.
After the next sequence of trash, provided we win this fight, one of us is going to have to stay inside of a monitor room and tell us which side of the left hallway is going to fire, and which side of the right hallway is going to fire.
Okay.
So it would be like, left, 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 right, or right, right. So the way you convey that is by shouting LL, RR, or LR, or RL. It'll make sense? I hope. You have a functioning keyboard? I don't. So, if my L key functioned the way I wanted it to. Okay, the birds just spawned downstairs. Okay, that's why I'm reading. I'm allowed to read what's said in chat, but I can't have chat displayed on stream, because then it's a name being said, and then the person didn't necessarily agree to be on stream. Goodness, I hate the rules of Twitch sometimes. So, we're done up top. If we kill this one, we're gonna fight a whole new slew of 20 guys. So we're just letting this one guy wail on our active tank as I throw new barriers up over and over again. That's the situation upstairs. It's really boring. Rebel against authority. Never consent to be perceived. Oh no! Letter L's and bolt ultimate weakness. Yeah, like, I think you can see the bottom part of the chat right now. No, you can't. Yeah. You guys have a limit break down there. You can use it if you need it.
That is categorically not my job.
Okay. Do we have a melee? No.
We have 2 red mages. They would be better suited to do it.
Okay. One of the red mages is up here. They are absolutely not going to do it. So the person whose job it would be a Zavos. Also, Zavos is our tank.
I see. So
You buffed his damage, and the tank is not putting on their stance. Oh, never mind. The tank put their stance on.
what a shit show.
This is what happens when you do content with completely random amounts of people who have various levels of experience, and especially like a large-scale duty thing like this is like, okay, who's bringing what essence or not? You know, it's like you see the tank, you're like, I'm a DPS, I use the essence that buffs my damage, but makes me die in 3 hits. And it's just like, why? Why? And you look at all the healers, and it's like, I'm using the Profane Essence that makes me unable to heal, but do triple damage.
Like, that's great, y'all, but could you, like, do your job?
Or even worse,
Maybe.
you get the instance where all the damage dealers are like, we're all secretly healers. We all only have actions that allow us to heal. I'm a monk that heals, and I'm using an essence that buffs my healing. As a monk. And everybody, like, they're like, cool, me too, me too, me too, me too, me too. And then all the monks just stare at each other and, like, hold their hand up their head and, like, Well, we all got tired of there to be no healers, and I don't have a healing class leveled, so I just made my actions turn me into a healer.
Gonna be real, this is taking a long ass time.
Yeah, we didn't... Hold on, let's just... We good? Oh, we didn't get infinite ads up here. I was wondering if perhaps that was the issue. Okay, never mind. I made an error. Alright.
Ah,
I made a mistake. Made an error. Okay. Well, okay, we have concluded that you are not in fact locked behind us, not killing these ads. Okay, we win. We win! Now remember, the box is yours! You must loot the box yourself. Okay, we're up here, we're hitting the switch. We are lowering the bridge. Stefania says, I too prefer to kill advertisements. Agreed! Ah.
They've done it. Quickly, across the bridge.
I have erred. Okay, it can be improved now. It can be improved now, because now... I didn't get a box. Did you guys have a box?
I didn't see one.
Okay, I guess maybe there wasn't a box after their first boss. It's a scorpion thing from Final Fantasy VII. Again, they love using this model.
It's a good model, to be fair.
Okay, 2 personal boxes. Mithril coins.
Oh, back there.
Okay, so this guy is the guy who turned that other guy to the other one. He activates his R sight and he becomes Gitchlane! Oh, surprised are we? He's big and fat!
Yes, scream for me! We'll hear every whimper of you.
Alright, so if you step on this, you become a slime. Burgeoning Dread. We don't need to become a slime yet.
I can feel the power growing, spreading. Soon my traps will be upon you.
I forgot about Force March. Turned us into monsters not well. Be on guard, everyone. Okay, Putrefied Soul. I don't think we've become slimes yet. Fleshy Necromask. Get into a butt! Become a slime! Here we go, large lad, big man. Here we go! But if you're a slime, you don't die.
You just get squished.
We're fine. It's fun.
Why I'm still slime?
Because slime is last for a set amount of time. Okay, dodge stuff. Okay, so it should be a thing to dodge next. It'll fire into the middle, but then like a side, and then the other side. Go to where the side fired third, then move to the middle. And go. You have very little time.
That's why I have scoot.
And someone accidentally stepped into the thing. Like if you being a slime also slows you down a lot too. So it makes it harder to dodge everything else. So like again, like you have to dodge that too. Fleshy Necrobass, that's a getting the thing. He's a bouncy boy! Large lad! Look at him go! Yep, I'm still a little bit... Okay, I'm fine. I need to do more damage. Oh, Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! I'm good. Might of Malice. I can heal the one person who's not in our party. Yes, Leora. I don't remember what this one does. Ah, good. This nonsense. Yeah, dodge while you have this.
I hate this game.
It's Influence's favorite mechanic, finger overhead. I'm a Salt Shaker. No, Jade, not together. Aha! We're good. More Salt Shakers. I don't know why I call them that. I don't, like, I think there must have been an attack called Salt something. Or, like, Earth Shaker.
They're called Earth Shaker.
What?
They're called Earth Shaker.
Earth Shakers, okay. And they make people salty because, ah! No! I looked out. Nope, I'm dead. I lived! I lived, fellow! Come on. This nonsense again.
God damn it.
Fleshy Necromass, get into a pit. With the finger. Oh no! Our tank! Oh wait, he's fine. He's a tank. Right. Tank privilege. Oh. Got all my pylons back. I'm full MP. You know what? Let's unload. Ah. Jade healing is so good. We have a level 3 limit break. We don't have a melee.
Alright, fuck
There's only
it.
8 minutes left in the dungeon.
What, Jade?
The instance for Dalriadia. I only have 8 minutes.
We also have only 10 of 48 participants.
For this time. Boss. We get more time. Okay. More of that. Oh, darn it. Okay, so I have to accept I'm just gonna get hit by one of these. That's fine. But we have so we have about 6 minutes to take off like 5% health. We're fine. We're fine. It does scale down to the number of participants, but like I think it scales to a set number of 8. We have like what, 12 people here? Right, and like everybody does have to be carrying their weight. So like if somebody's spending a little time on the floor, like that does just make it harder for everybody. Necromass! We win. See, look, more time got added.
I see, I see.
Oh, he'll left. So Jade's got right. And some people have to stay in mid and stand like on this platform. Who is that? Need 2 more on platform. Okay.
I got it.
2 more on. Okay, never mind. I gotta go. So we. Okay. Let's. Shit! Okay, I guess I can't heal left. I have to stay here. Or I can't leave. That's fine too. Yeah, someone is shouting out the laser hallways because they're looking at these monitors. Right now it's like right left. Now it's right. They're shouting it properly in chat. They're going good. But they're announcing safe spaces. So that's also another thing that messes you up. So we're just surviving a gauntlet of lasers while trying to stand on this platform to make sure that they can actually navigate the hallway. But I have to stay here because 4 players have to stay here. Meanwhile, they're dealing with their death hallways. But someone's doing a really good job of shouting, and good for them. Oh no, we need that person here.
I am dead.
I can't do anything. I can't leave this room because we need 4 people to stand here. Yeah, things don't look great, but
These are level.
gateway unlock sequence has failed. Now I gotta get that person back up again.
No, I'm just dead. Again.
Yeah, there's. Sorry.
Yeah, it was just me and Horace down there. Nobody else came.
I mean, that's all the people we had. 4 people have to stay here. We have 8 people, and 4 people have to stay in the middle room. We can't go with less than 4. Otherwise, the entire floor is completely electrified for everybody. 4 people must be here. As the hallway is mostly cleared, though, right? We need more people on this platform because the hallway is electrified. People can't leave. Middle room can't leave. And we're stuck with it, like eternally spawning endless ads, but we can't leave the spawn on the floor. We have to stay here. It's not a great situation.
Ah.
When people are done with the left hallway, they should send people back, but it doesn't look like they're doing that. But I can't convey that because I'm busy trying to keep us alive. It looks like they got you back up. So that's great.
And I'm down again.
As much as you can.
Alas, the path is clear.
We win. That was a mess, but we won. And hey, look, more time. Another commander, we must let our guard. He couldn't be upon us at any moment. Alright, we did not get additional spoils for that room, and that's fine. Right now this guy is just rotating while slamming. So that's neat.
Oh, that last room was just a lot to keep track of.
Yes. I hope that my summary of how the room worked
Oh, it was very helpful.
Like, don't get me wrong, that room's still an absolute nightmare. More people would have helped.
Part of what we needed was just to, like, have a few more people so that we could have somebody explicitly dedicated towards killing the bits on the side.
Yeah, but we didn't have any room in the middle. We just, there was no room. Like, we all had to be on the platform, but there was nowhere to dodge.
Which is why we needed somebody, like an additional person, to be standing on the side.
Oh, I have to actually use the entrance myself.
Killing him.
Cutscene! Never mind, not a cutscene.
Liberators come to cut off the heads of the snake. How brave, yet foolish.
He has his own Gundam! This is that elf that used that gun halberd that I saw get defeated earlier. Magitech Halo! Let me like pivot my camera up a little bit. Yeah. Okay, Jade, when Lion comes out, I will pivot to heal whichever tank is online. Magitech Crossray. So Halo is a donut, Crossray is a plus sign. He teleports to the middle of the room.
Energy levels at maximum.
Engage! He's gonna move!
Oh, I see.
Shift! Halo!
Metal Gear.
Stackworker! He's gonna shift over there. So standing in a bad space right now might be a good space in a few seconds. yeah.
Pull back, Marius. I can take it from here.
Here it comes! It's the bird! The 1! 2!
If you weren't planning to keep it all for yourself, we still have a score to settle from Castro. Step into a fold, Isabel. Fine, let us be about it then.
They cannot be close to each other. They must be split.
Go on, I need you to feed some aether to that toy of his. We still need him for this.
They split health.
Perhaps they could be divided.
Okay, so I'm gonna get on the tank that's on a Dwarf. Okay, that's gonna shift. The donut's gonna be over here, so I have to be over here. Then there's this stuff again. Remember, the donuts are the white. But the bosses still need to be split. And there's still all the other mechanics. I love council fights! There's a stack marker over there. I have to go help with this. And the bosses are jumping around the arena the entire time, and they need to be kept at least 10 yalms apart. And I love this. Mechanics. Things are happening. We're playing Almanace. Follow my lead.
If you insist.
Okay, I didn't keep track of the obey markers. Okay, so he's gonna spin, and it's gonna be, okay. Cross over there, then donuts, then cross over there. But meanwhile, there's also a thing spinning in the middle of the room, so we need to dodge appropriately. And it's coming right at us. Okay. Spinning with a labor sword. It's one of the greatest melee tactics, right? Oh, we jumped together. I'm fine. I can take the hit.
Ah, don't kill me.
Stack marker. No stack marker. Okay. This stuff again. Tank busters on both. Ah! The tank got immediately crushed. Well.
On to me, hurry!
Watch your tone, boy. No need to rush.
Now, where were we?
This stuff again. Okay, he's gonna spin, but we have to dodge. Okay. I'm good here. I think I could just be in the... No, I won't. There's more... Okay, so over here. I got Jade, Chain spell. Okay. With Chain spell, I have instant cast heals, so I can move around freely. Move your body freely.
I had no business surviving that. But I did.
Why did you just follow people? Wildfire wind again?
Yeah,
okay.
and I felt
That's
the
gonna
wrong
shift that
person.
way, so I'm good here. Okay, I'm gonna be on top of Dewan's tank's face. I have the stack marker! Help me! Help me, save me! Thank you! Oh no!
These bosses are such dicks.
It's almost like they're friends! They're fighting to save each other's lives or something!
Yeah, well, they need to stop.
Both ends of the greatest things that the Garleans have! Magitech and Beastmasters! And Beastmasters are only here because Matsuno said they should be! We have a level 3 limit break. Okay, so we need to wait for him to pass by, then go over to one's donut. Alright, then 2 is across, then 3 is a donut, I think. No, is 4 the donut? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. No, I was wrong.
It was cross.
We have a level 3 limit break. If you can hit
Yeah,
both
I'm
of them,
lining
please.
it up. I'm lining it up. I'm lining it up.
Thank you.
Just not me, but prepare to be blinded, I guess.
For a flashbang. Serve strike. So we have 9 minutes to get these health bars. They're basically the same health bar. Tank Buster! Okay, our tank survived this time. Ooh. This fight's a lot. It's fun, though. This is a lot of fun for me. I love this. This nonsense again. So he's gonna spiral around to the end.
Oh, I don't want to be here. Ouch.
Yeah, this looks good. Oh no! I got him, I got him, I got him. I'm so glad we're doing this. Okay, let's go shift, get behind the one. Dodge the donut first, then get away from the fireballs. Okay. It's a lot. It's a lot. Help! Thank you. Me, perfectly calm, brave, a stack marker in an 8-man party. Oh no! Especially in an arena that's this big. This is like twice as big as usual trial arenas.
Mm-hmm.
So good luck getting people to come find you. Okay, so... Where's the one? Where's the post? Okay, 2 and 3 are donuts. So go by 2. And go around the spinning mech. And... Okay. Six minutes. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Start marking.
Okay, that hurt.
Serve strike. Tank busters. Ah. More rotations. This looks good for now. I'm gonna run over towards where he is after the fire goes, or the wind goes off. Okay, so then I go to the north edge, or the west edge of the room. And I hope there's a good spot here. Yeah, this corner. Goodness sake, I need MP. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I don't think we're gonna get level 3 before we run out of time. Please just try to line up the 2.
Will do. I can't tell if
Let's
that's
go
hitting.
shift that way. Oh, we killed one.
Thank you.
We killed one.
I don't know who saved me, but thank you.
It was probably me because I actively clicked on rescue. Okay, so we took care of the mech. We took care of the mech. Now we still have to take down Dewan. Because of course Lion wouldn't just have one really cool griffin in his stock. He'd have two.
Okay.
So we got him. We got him.
You fought well, but I have light. We have no interest of allowing you to leave this ship.
He tried to detonate the ship, but his cell phone was dropped. Warning, central control system failure. I refuse to yield at last. It breaks free! Does it look a little bit more familiar now? Behold!
Impossible! Not even the ultimate weapon could have broken free of those bonds. Flames of the bowels of the void shall lick at your heels.
I jumped to safety because I'm a bunny. But hey, look! An unusually circular boss fighting arena.
They already pulled.
Of course they did. Why would they wait for anybody to have a cutscene or to loot their spoils? Elegon Harrier, the Diablo armament! With unique custom music! I'm locked out. Well, now I don't get to participate in the fight. Oh, I'm in now. I'm in. Okay, so, what happens if you try to infuse Ultimate Weapon with, Diablos? The answer is that Diablos eventually gets free. However, some of Diablos' aether was sent here to fester since the time of the Allegons. So now that Diablos has died, his essence went here. So now Diablos is trying to kill us again! This is now the third time canonically that we are fighting Diablos.
Hearken to me, wayward souls of the abyss!
He also has some magic bits, because of course he has some magic bits, that's Ultimate Weapon's whole thing.
Etheric explosion! Your frail, feeble flesh relies such sumptuous souls. I must have them.
Dodge all that. Like, these grow. These get big. They're stupidly big. Yeah, and they just kill you. Light Pseudopillar. Tank Buster. This is going to expand afterwards, so get ready to move in. And of course the Ultimate Weapon has the tri-firing laser pattern. And he teleports with bats, because of course he does. He's freaking Diabolos. Of course he is. Fired an extra laser too, why not? Etheric Boom! Yeah, you know, just like Ultimate Weapon. We have to hit these balls before they get tethered and touch each other. Ah. Just like the Ultimate Weapon Extreme fight. Diabolic Gate. Hey, you remember how Diabolos likes doors there? Round and round he goes! Okay, so he's going into the blue door, which takes it out that side. He's gonna fire right at me, and then the blue door's gonna go into the yellow door. And the yellow door's gonna fire that way, and then okay, then the green door's last. Okay, got it. Okay, and that's in the yellow door, which will go out that side. So they go over there. Okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... Oh, no. I'm good. No, we just activate Chain Spell. This will be fine. Let's resurrect multiple rapidly. Etheric Explosion. I think we need more healing, so I'm gonna apply that. Advanced Death 4. Let's dodge this stuff on the ground again. Yeah, you know, death, it just kills you. You know. I don't have an MB to raise again. How are you liking this fight, sir? This is your first time experiencing it, so this is all the fun for you. The bits moved. Blue shot me in the middle, dodge that. And lasers. Oh, I love fights with mechanics. I think we've seen everything he's going to do, but like, that doesn't make this fight any less deadly. Like, he's still gonna kill you. He moved!
Shit.
Okay, you're raised. Alright, it looks like we got plenty of people to raise. Zara's at such intense focus that she didn't even hear me ask. Only one direction is safe to get stomped, and that's over this way. Because there's gonna be marching gravity balls everywhere else. Alright, I got him. Okay, we touched the balls. We touched the balls.
Doing this for the first time as dancer.
I'm glad
Bit of
that...
a bold.
Alright, dancer was the correct choice. Imagine doing this first time as, like, I don't know, a caster.
Red mage would be fine.
Diabolic Gate.
Oh, tis.
Red mage, I can't see the gates. Okay, so he's over there. He's going to fire into green. Then it's going to go from green into yellow. And then, okay, so I move into where he is. And that should be fine. Okay, and then I dodge the green back. I hit that. I should be fine, as I went the wrong direction. Oh, re-raising affected me. I finally died for the first time. I activate Chain Spell. I revive.
I'm glad the re-raise helped.
I'm just down again.
I don't have the mana to resurrect again.
Oh god, death balls.
Ah, no. I was so paying attention to all the raising I had to do. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get him down in 3 minutes.
No, I'm a little dubious.
Nevertheless, I'm glad we tried. I'm extremely glad we tried. Let's get knocked over this way. No way in time.
Yeah, I think without a clean multiple of 8, this is a really bullshit fight.
I'm having so much fun, though. I love this fight. A clean multiple evade, you said? Oh, you mean like dodge?
No, like...
Okay. Okay, so it's going into blue, and then blue fires out there, so I need to move over here. And then blue is going to go into yellow. Yellow's over there. And then yellow fires into... I don't know.
Nope. Yeah, no way we get this in a minute.
Yeah. Even if I were to resurrect everybody, there's no way. Feels bad. But you know what, like, I feel like that's just Bozja in a nutshell. Do you think anything would have been different if we had Mills? With one extra person that made the difference? Critical engagement
Honestly,
lost.
I don't know about one extra person, but like every extra person would have helped.
Oh well.
He would have been more damage.
Because we were over 8 but under 16. And you said it scales in 8.
It scales to a minimum of 8, so if you try running it with less than 8, there's not even worth.
Oh, okay. Anyway, that was a good attempt. We got almost all the way through it.
And we were able to loot our boxes, so we have mithril coins that we can't spend yet. And I got field notes on Menius, I guess. Which I imagine are some of the rarest notes to get. I also got a platinum coin. I can't wait to be able to spend that one day. Not yet. So, this stream happened. I'm gonna have to splice it together. It went over by an hour.
And next time, we will hopefully do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Syndicate Master says, we were scraping by on time through the whole run. Yeah. We didn't have enough damage. We didn't have enough damage. Like, yeah, we needed all the heals and raises that we had.
A more optimized composition, I think.
Yeah.
More than anything, I think we needed a melee DPS.
Probably. Someone who was
And
good
also
at
we had a lot of people who were doing potions that were not DPS. So even some of our DPSs were not doing as much damage as they could have.
Yeah, I feel pretty good.
And
like,
I didn't
with my
have any
damage.
time to drink something.
Yeah, that hurts. Like, if you're not drinking an essence, you're basically going in as half a person.
Uh-huh. Like, there was no time.
My phone. Is there anybody I feel like following? Or, like, rating? No, that person's rating a game I don't want spoilers on. Oh, that's a shame. I still had a lot of fun.
I had made sure to pack, like, a good one, too.
I still had a load of fun. I hope that you guys had fun, too. Like, yeah, we didn't succeed, but this was still great. You think you picked up a rare field note? Oh, good! I'm glad you got one of the ones you were missing.
Still missing one.
Yeah. Is it Debog?
No, it's not.
I know you're missing Debog for a long time. We'll have to sort that out off stream, Jade. So, I guess I end the stream with the thing that I got at the beginning of the stream. I give it a nice lollipop. Thank you all so much for joining.
It's number 14.
Thank you guys for... number 14?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll... What do I even leave off with? And remember, make sure you kill your demons properly.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Don't lock them in a closet for 10,000 years. Because you know those demons will be coming out of the closet. That didn't sound the way I wanted it to sound. Sorry, forget I said anything. How about you guys? You guys have anything you want to add?
You know what? Thank you to all the people who are here to the Final Fantasy chat for, like, talking and chatting. Thank you especially to Uriel for all your comments and, like, talking about more people than just, like, Bolt.
Yeah.
It makes everybody who's a guest feel appreciated.
Yeah.
And I think I speak for all of us that when I say that, like, we really like being engaged with like that. So just thank you. And as is always the thing I say, remember to be kind to each other and to yourselves. Leave this world a bit of a better place than it was yesterday.
Yeah, that's great. I agree with that sentiment. How about you, Jade? Anything you want to add?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Good night, everybody. Where's the button? There it is. Oh, I'm gonna have to edit these. Oh, good, because I felt anxious by monopolizing a chat. Good night.